Hello. Hello. How are you, Beans? Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to see you. I'm so happy to be back. Boy, did I need the day off yesterday. So, from now on, I have an announcement to make. But from now on, Sundays. I'm taking Sundays off. No more Sundays for me. Every time I get into the mindset of thinking I need to stream 6-7 days a week, I fall behind more and more on all of my IRL things. And I can't afford to do that anymore. So I'm starting to get into the groove of taking a day off every week instead of taking a day off every 10 days or whatever. So I'm glad to be back, and I'm really happy I took yesterday off, and I'm really refreshed, and I'm in a great mood today. We have nice, cool, rainy weather here, constant rain. No crazy wind or, crazy lightning or anything. It's just rain all day, and it makes me so happy. Hello! Hi! I love you, Mads! I love you, Mads. How you guys doing today? TKD, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. Oh my goodness, TKD and Frickshar. Lovely to see you here. Oh my God, why are you spam? What, Mads? Mads? What are you doing? I don't have any chicken nugget points. I don't have any chicken nugget points. It doesn't work like that here. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh my God, he has way too many points. What is he doing? So the twerky mode is back. Did you see this? I was watching a streamer last night, a streamer that I haven't actually watched in like 2 years. Found her playing 14 last night as a Sprout. I'm so excited about this because I love this content creator. And here she was playing 14. And it was because of her that I discovered that Twitch lifted the restrictions on twerk emotes. This emote here, this little dancing emote here, was banned by Twitch. It was removed from my emote list by Twitch. Back when I was new, back when I was just starting out and just unlocked my emotes. So I'm excited, really excited to see that I could add it back. It is back. We have our cake emote, although it's not called cake. I was very clever about how I named it. I named it, huh? Because that was my reaction when I found out that Twitch lifted the restriction on twerk emotes was, huh? Oh no, I didn't find her in game. I found her on Twitch. Oh, hell no, no, I almost never run into streamers in Twitch. And this is a really big streamer. This is a streamer that is part of the Twitch Women's Guild. This is a big one. And she genuinely didn't know I existed until last night, which is kind of funny. I've been lurking in her channel for a couple of years. But I never chatted until yesterday. And yesterday, all I did was say hi. I decided, why not? I'm just going to go say hi. Because I'll probably raid her now that I know what she's playing, right? Now that I know she's playing our game, I feel okay raiding her. But anyway, so I said hi. And it was funny because she laughed at my name. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to call you Meppermint. Meppermint. She already made up something with my name. I was like, oh. Well, at least I made an unforgettable name. For being as small as I am, I have an unforgettable name. You randomly come across streamers and only found out they were streamers days after. I really love that there are content creators that don't actively advertise in the game that they're creating content. I mean, oh, hello, by the way. Hello, Ocean and Zero. Hello to you. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for creators who don't advertise in game, because we're already getting spammed all the time by venue spam and FC spam and you know, it's just there's so much spam already that's going on in the shout channel. The shout channels everywhere you go are being spammed with, you know, are being spammed with creators and venues and all this shit. So I really like being surprised. I like being surprised. Like, it's one thing to put it quietly in your adventure plate, because everybody looks at adventure plates. That I'm just like, all right, that's cool. Because, you know, then I might just go watch them. But, man, the ones that advertise in the shout channels, whew, I wish they didn't do that. I wish they didn't do that. They're adding a bigger fire to a big fire. Hi, Ocean! But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, lovely bean. So, I saw my friend Vrickshar in the camera, but now I'm trying to find where Vrickshar is. Aha! Well, nope, that's Eoi. Where is Vrickshar? I saw Vrickshar, or rather KL, leaning over, like, or looking over at a there you are! I found you. I saw you in the camera view, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna find you when I pop out of that. Too funny, but so yeah, I was really glad to have a day off, and I really hope that you all had a good weekend for what it was. You know, I hope that your Saturday was relaxing or fun, whichever one, you know, you want to go with. I hope your Sunday was even better. And I hope that your Monday is ending on a good note. I hope that today was a good day for all of you. Mads! Oh my God, Mads is in game. What are you doing, Mads? What are you doing? It's Mads. I didn't know he was going to be in game today. Hi, Mads. Oh, really? Oh, really? Get your ass back here. Smack. Oh, here. Actually, here. You want to smack me? I'm going to do this. You could beat me up. I'm going to beat you up. You're small. No uppies for you. Anyway. So, more good news. It's coming to the end of the month. It's coming up to the end of May. We have so many things happening at the end of May and all throughout the month of June. We have birthdays coming up, and we have an in-game wedding to plan. We have to wait until well, we could attempt to schedule the wedding tomorrow. I mean, not for tomorrow. We would have to go and schedule it at the NPC tomorrow. But we could technically schedule it out for go to the NPC and talk to the wedding NPC tomorrow and schedule the wedding out for sometime in a week following. But that might that might actually put us back in May for the wedding, and I really want it to be early June. I would really like to get married on the 6th of June. The 6th of June would be amazing. That would be great for a lot of reasons. For starters, that's my grandfather's birthday. So it's a really, really, really important day to me. And so, yeah, I feel like that would be a really great day to celebrate it. What are you doing in game? Stalling the no playback to... Oh my gosh. So... Mad Dissidents is facing a huge challenge, a huge musical composition challenge. This is totally off topic from Final Fantasy XIV, but since he's here beating me up, I'm going to tell you about it. So, Hanyu GB is a good friend of ours and a music composer. A lot of you know about him already. Hanyu GB has been watching Mad Dissidents' streams forever and has finally accumulated enough channel points to get this certain channel redeem started on Mad Dissidents to make Mads do something crazy. Mad Dissidents has to compose an entire composition live on stream without ever playing back any of it. So when he's composing, he can't play it back a little bit at a time to make sure it sounds good. He just has to compose it, and he can't play it until it's all done. He's I'm laughing because he came into my office today and he was just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you did it. So that's what he's going to be doing on stream. He's going to be composing live an original music composition without being able to hear it until it's done. You've given him 2? Oh, 2 minutes of music without pressing the play button until it's done. There you go. Yep. Hello, Nim. How are you? Oh yeah. Now, yep. Now the butt spot. You know. Now the butt spot is well, not now that butt spot is doing anything. Butt spot's always doing something. But anyway, whenever butt spot does anything, you have an official twerk emote that you could totally spam at Budspot. We finally got it, Nimizu. We finally got that thing back. As soon as I saw or heard that the restriction was lifted on those twerk emotes, I was so fast on that. I didn't waste any time. I uploaded that last night and it was approved in less than an hour. Twitch unbanned twerk. That's right. Twerk emotes are now allowed. Remember that streamer I was watching in Final Fantasy 14? It's Twiggy. She announced it. She announced it last night. I'm really glad she did too, because I would not have known about it. Yeah, she was able to re-add her twerk emotes too. Yeah, I was like, no way, that's so cool. This is the best news ever. They must be they're running low on a lot of things. Yeah, they're running low on a lot of things, right? But I mean, that emote with the skirt it used to be called Cake. I tried to make it a cake emote. It was a joke. It was and it is still kind of a long-running joke. But I don't call it Cake anymore. Now it's just called Huh? So, whenever I see anything sus, that is the best time to pull out that emote and spam. So, we have good news today. Today we are going to be doing the rest of Shadowbringers 5.0. We're finally going to do the rest of Shadowbringers 5.0. I will not end the stream until it's done. I have been working for the last few days on leveling my summoner to be able to do the caster DPS role quest. So in the next week or so, we're going to have a very busy week. We're going to be doing the raids. We're going to unlock all the raids. I'm going to do the other role quests to the best of my ability, including Scholar and Summoner, so Healer and Caster DPS. I've got my Dancer all set up for the physical ranged. I've got my Dragoon all set up for the melee role quest. And yeah, I'm going to do all the role quests this coming week. Probably into next week, depending on how long those take me, actually, because the one that I did the other day took almost the whole stream. So that was a long quest. So I expect the other ones are going to be similar. But we're going to have a very busy week before we dive into post Shadowbringers. There's a lot to do. You've been neglecting leveling your Scholar Black Mage for EW. You know what, Rickshar, I've heard that leveling a Black Mage solo is really, really, really difficult. Like it's a pain in the ass. If you ever need any help leveling your Black Mage, if you need help doing any of the open, the open quests where you're not locked into a solo duty or whatever, let me know. I've heard that they're just really difficult to level solo. Otherwise, they're really good. It's rough, but trusts and stuff help. Very true, Cole. That's absolutely true. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be emotional. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to this very much. Yes, I'm ready to cry. Yes, I have my tissues. I'm ready for it. I had a day off where I rested a lot, and I spent a lot of that time with my cats, and I don't have any chicken nuggies for a snack tonight, but I've got coffee, so I'm good. I'm good there. So no snack food for Meb tonight, but I could always make grilled cheese sandwiches. That's a good snack food. So yeah, comfort food can be arranged. Tissues are already on hand. Plenty of coffee. The best friends I could ever ask for right here on my channel. Right here in Game With Me. Yeah, it's just really excited about this. I'm not dreading it at all. And low-key, I'm really excited to go into the raids again. I love raiding. I love raiding, even if it's just normal raids right now. We also might attempt to do our first Savage raid. Like, I would say we should work on our first Savage raid. As I mean, my first time doing it, rather. We should do it after I am done with post-Shadowbringers. I know that's quite a ways off at the rate I go, but I would like to do that before I go into Endwalker. Just try my hand at clearing at least one Savage raid. Just one. Just one. Doesn't have to be the most difficult one. And it could be one from any of the expansions I've done so far. So there's a lot to choose from. It would be unsynced. I would like to do my first Savage raid clear unsynchronized. Yeah. Let's do it. I feel like doing it at levels of difficulty, increasing the difficulty as we go along is a good idea. You know, so like everything synchronized, normal eye level, and echo on the first time, right? And then we go into Savage and we do it unsynchronized. So that way, at least I get a visual, at least we get a feel for placement and stuff like that. And then when when we clear that, then we could try it synced. Minimum eye level, no echo. That day will happen, but not yet. The Shadowbringers raid is a beautiful story. I can't wait, Elsie. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that. Yep, I've heard the Shadowbringers normal raid and the Alliance raids are really, really, really good. On both counts. Just excellent, excellent stuff in store for us. Not this day, not this day. Well, no, minimum eye level, no echo is a totally separate challenge. It's something that might be very difficult for me to get enough interested people rounded up for, because that is crazy shit when you're doing a Savage raid with minimum eye level, no echo. That's crazy. We'll probably start off with doing extremes, minimum eye level, no echo, because, you know, smaller groups. Well, not necessarily smaller groups. Do we ever have 8-man? Well, yeah, we do have 8-man raids. Duh. We had the pirate raids, and those were 8. Well, no, the pirate raids were 8-man. The Alexander raids were 8-man, and yeah. Anyway, I know there's 8-man raids. Ariel, hello Ariel, how you doing, sweet bean? It's so good to see you. Ariel, we got a twerk emote. Did you see it? We got it back. Twitch lifted its twerk emote restrictions. Same size groups. The pirates are aligned. Right. That wasn't the one I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of the normal raids from Stormblood. And I'm having a massive brain fart. You're good. You've been having fun running around catching up on your yellow side quest. No, Omega. Thank you, Omega. Alexander was from Heaven's Ward. So Omega was the one from Stormblood, right? Thank you, Calcion. Yes, or Calcion. Cal. I'm going to call you Cal. Every time I see your name, I feel like I'm getting tongue-tied. So, yeah. Yeah, 8-man raids will probably do minimum eye level, no echo. But no, that's going to be like on the last of my agenda. That's going to be at the end of my agenda for raiding. It seems both our minds are... We're trying to share a brain cell. Oh man, we are though. Sometimes we actually do. It's all right, so we have to go to Innis Garden. Today's the day we wrap up 5.0. Oh yeah, you also think lots of people complaining about Colin having to wait for a cupcake emote only for it to get denied? Well, you know what? Twitch does that to everybody, and I hope that Colin understands that no matter who he is or what he does, all of us have to wait for that. The only people that generally have a lesser frame of time for something to be approved are partners, and Alphino should be partnered. I mean, Twitch should be giving it to him right now. But since he's not partnered yet, he's gonna struggle as much as we affiliates do with getting emotes approved. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Twitch uses an AI bot system to approve emotes, and it's very faulty. And it really sucks. Oh, I know. It was denied? I thought that it was just being held for review like all of ours. His cupcake emote was denied. Holy shit. Oh, that pisses me off too. That's stupid. Oh, no, he said it was still under review. Here, hold on. Let me show you. Because I was there. I was watching it. I was watching what he said. And he said, and I'll show you, if I could show you, heck. Well, I could. All right. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm going to show you what he meant. And it'll make a lot more sense when you see it. When you see it from this angle. Hold on. Okay, so this is good. I know this one's gonna take a while. Okay, so let me open up this and zoom in to where you can see it. Okay, this right here. This one that I highlighted has a little yellow clock pending approval. That's what he said about the emote, the cupcake emote. It was pending approval. It wasn't denied yet. It was pending approval. And they might have submitted that like an hour before he went live, even a day before he went live. I've seen an emote take weeks and weeks to be approved by the Twitch AI bot. And it could be the most mundane emote. And if the Twitch AI bot is being really stupid, it's gonna have it under review here for a long time. And it's done this to me before too. It took a really long time for this emote here, the one that I'm running my cursor over. It took a long time for that one to be approved the first time. And there was another one that took a long time. It was a wiggly letter. It was a wiggly letter. It didn't make any sense to me. But yeah, it was just under review. It's pending approval. Yeah, it's just pending approval. Yeah, it's just he's, I am Alpha and I was really new at the Twitch platform stuff, and it's really confusing. It's such a huge learning curve. It's a massive learning curve, and he's doing really well. But thank goodness he's got a whole team of people working for him, or it would be a lot harder for him than it is. I'm really glad that he has a whole team of people working for him. Because, let me tell you, that'll save him a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Some of the frustrating things are still there, though. Hello! It's just about to start Dream Garden. How you doing, Dream? And hello, Flapjack. And hello, Medic. Lovely to see you guys. Yeah, he's... I am Alpha and I had a lovely stream yesterday. I watched almost his entire stream. Good guy. I watched the panel of actors where he and Bethan Walker and the actor who plays Thagrid and Shiva, the actress who plays Shiva. Anyway, there were several of the actors who got together, and they were doing a Streamily event where they were signing artwork for the viewers in the channel. It was really an interesting, very engaging stream to watch. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Y'shtola and Tataru too. Oh, Tataru was there. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. So there you go. Yep, the actors who play Y'shtola and Tataru were also there. Really good. Really good. And you know what? Watching the chemistry, the friendship chemistry between Alphino or Colin and Bethan was really comfortable and really just delightful. Delightful is the best way I could describe it. It was so good to see the actors on the same couch together, because if y'all don't know, when a voice actor goes into voice acting, they don't act the lines out together. They don't do it like a rehearsal for a stage play. They read their lines individually and record it over and over and over and over again, and then the team that puts it all together takes the best recording from each line and goes with that. And so it's very interesting how it's done. So the actors almost never meet each other in person unless it's at like a convention or something like that. So to see Bethan and Colin on the couch together was really great. It was great. They really enjoyed it. She was above. Oh, see, Ariel, visually I don't have the image in my mind. I'm sorry. But if I go back and watch the VOD, then I'll check it out and look and see what she looked like. Like, I was just vibing. A lot of the time I had the tab over minimized while I was working, and occasionally I would pop it open and see what was happening. And yeah, so I didn't get a really good visual of everybody, but it was really not painfully, but blatantly obvious that Bethan and Colin were on a couch together. Couldn't miss that. That was like right there. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a really good stream. And lovely. I also love, by the way, how I Am Alphino makes a point of raiding streamers he doesn't normally raid. Like, he doesn't have a list of streamers he normally raids, and I fucking love that. And I've noticed this, like the last 4 streams I watched of him, every time he streams and he gets ready to raid out, he's looking for somebody he hasn't raided before. And I think that's bloody brilliant. I love that. That's exactly what Twitch is supposed to be like. And it thrills me that he does that. I have seen so many great streamers because of him choosing who to raid based on people he hasn't raided before. And it's just lovely. He raided a Spanish-speaking streamer yesterday who was playing Final Fantasy XIV and reading all the lines out loud like I do, but in Spanish. It was so good. Loved it. You mean, is it weird you can see them in their spots and you're reminded of a spreadsheet? No, that's not weird. Some people have a graphic memory. I do not have a graphic memory. That's not weird at all. One of my kids has a graphic memory, can remember images vividly from past events. And I don't know if I envy her or not, but yeah, I don't have that ability. It's just like when people are talking about, when they're talking about like, hey, when you're thinking about stuff, is there a voice in your head saying the words that you're thinking, or do you think in images? And I'm one of those people who think with words in my head. Like, I my voice is in my head talking when I'm thinking or reading something. A lot of people apparently don't do that, and it confuses me. You have a memory of a goldfish, but the fact it reminded you of a spreadsheet in your mind. I think that's interesting, though, that you do, that you know, there's a spreadsheet in your mind. We are but a grid of actors. You have a voice in your head, not images, right? It makes it hard, doesn't it, when we can't remember images at all, and we don't think in pictures. But I also kind of envy people who think in pictures, because those are probably the people who have artwork come easily to them, you know? Like, they see it in their mind, and it translates to paper naturally, and it's just like, whoa, mind blown. You also have a really bad memory. Aw, you have conversations with the voice in your head. Well, I mean, if we all talk to ourselves in our head, I think we're doing it right. It's when you talk out loud and you're answering yourself that it might get a little weird. But, you know, if you do that, I don't judge you. But, yeah, but same, though. Same. And it was another thing I do that's kind of funky and weird, and I still look at it weird. So when I was 13, I used to take typing courses. Of course, this was back before computers were all the rage. And I was probably the lasted a long line of, you know, old generations of people who learned how to type on a typewriter. Anyway, ever since I did that, ever since I was forced to take that class for typing, whenever I'm talking, my fingers will literally flinch, like in the direction of the keys in my mind. It's so weird and it's so annoying. It's like my fingers are stemming an invisible keyboard, and I have no control over it. It's just like my brain is just wired to do it now. I totally blame those typing classes. I hate it because I notice it every time I do it. And I just, oh God, it's almost like cringe. It's almost cringe. All right, okay, now enough about my weird brain. What are we up to? We're gonna do 5.0. We're gonna do 5.0. And we're gonna cry. I'm sorry if I make y'all cry. I'm sorry if I make y'all cry today. I apologize in advance if the story makes you cry. But most of us come in here to experience the story again and again and again, and to experience it with me while I suffer. And thank goodness I'm not alone, because this would suck for me if I did this alone. Let the tears rain down. You just know they're going to. You know it. You had a typewriter as a kid. You've gotten to the point you type faster than my brain. Same. Oh my gosh. Same here, Ariel. To feed on the tears. Yes. You are all tear-sucking vampires. Or something. That's kind of weird. No, you're not. You're not tear-sucking vampires. You just feast on them. Anyway, let's go ahead and do what remains of 5.0. Ah! Who was that? I heard that. Okay. Are we going the right way? Oh, look. Okay, that's funny, because you know what? Rickshaw was going to go the right direction, and I was going to go run all the way to the main aetheryte again, just like I always do. It's a force of habit. Meppermint, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. Excuse me. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Accenture gate. Alright. And then we gotta go to the cabinet curiosities up here. Because this is in his garden as well. I have a tickle in my throat. Hold on. All right. My cats are shedding like crazy. And it's causing my allergies to go nuts right now. All right. Let's see here. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Voebertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Oh, well, we know who he is now. Bothers me. Oh! You have one more to go to, right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where? Oh, she's over here at the gate. Okay. Okay, I see where we're at. Through the front gates, you can tell it to it. Oh! Oh. Oh! Where did you go? Oh, that's Mads. That's Mads dot over there. Wait, it's through. I can teleport outside the gates. Outside the gates. It didn't. Oh. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah. Are we there yet? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh boy. I want the night sky to be back, but at what expense? Don't make you turn his car around. Meppermint, I was not told you had awoken. Mad? No, no bathroom breaks on this ride. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. Find a bush. He was taken by... Oh, I gotta focus, and I'm doing poorly already. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. God, my throat is so aggravated right now. Okay. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Meppermint, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. You've come to unshred my cheese? That is not fair. I love shredded cheese. I don't want you to unshred my cheese. No. That is a bannable offense. Forgive me. I trusted the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Not even there! Shredded Tex-Mex cheese with tater tots. Oh, yummy! I don't have tater tots. But I will in a few days, if I have anything to say about it. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Brug! Join us, Brug! Climb in! Climb in, Brug! Join our car! Get on in here! Come on out! Come on! Yay! Now we got a full car, people. Man, that sounds so good, Nibizu! Now I really want that. It's yummy. And gravy. Oh my gosh. I'm not even hungry and I'm thinking about food. Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Nope, I didn't. There we go. No, you will not untop my taters! You are a mean, mean, untatering bean. Cruel and unkind. Untaughted taters. Can you believe the audacity of that potato butcherer?
真珠の間は奥にある扉の先です。鍵は開けておきましたので、自由にお入りく
I'm
ださい。
side-eyeing the potato. I'm side-eyeing the potato put togetherer. That is uncanny and unacceptable. I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
私は外でお待ちしています。あなたの用事が終わったら、また施錠しますので、声をかけてください。
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without. AOD, lovely soul, how are you? You precious heckin' bean. Are you leaning nearby? I need to come give you a big hug. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Story of life, I hear that. No, those are reformatted taters. What? You want me to sing in the middle of a cutscene? Oh, come on. Oh. Hold on. Oh. I'm in the wrong window. Give me a sec. I have to figure out what I'm gonna sing here. Interesting. I have no snoozes available on my ads. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep reading, and then once the ad break is over, then I'll sing for you, okay? A moment to collect my thoughts, prithee.
いえ、真なる名はグラハティアでしたね。
Thy true name is Grahatia, then.
あなたは第一世界の住民ではなく、原初世界の、それも第八霊災が起きた未来から来たとおっしゃるのですか。
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the source, though from an age beyond our own, when the eighth umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
時間と世界を超越し、霊災の要因を排することで、かの英雄を死の運命から救おうとしていると。
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
ああ、唐突な話で信じがたいだろうな。
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
いいえ、疑っているわけではありません。第八霊災が起きるという話も、あなた自身のことも。
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, but the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated
た
calamity.
だ、ことはあまりに重大です。もう少し経緯を詳しく伺っても。
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this task. Tale, where is my brain going with all these words? Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
もちろんだ。
Certainly.
始まりはそうだな。第8例祭で多くの犠牲者が出る中、シド・ガーロンだとその仲間たちが生き延びたことだろう。
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
彼らは終わりのない戦乱を鎮めようと、様々な手段を模索していった。
Alright, the ad break is going to start in just a minute, so I'm going to put the break screen up and we'll return shortly. To make sure you take this opportunity to take a break and relax, go get a snack. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now, I promised I would sing something after this cutscene is over because of the way the ad break played in, so we'll finish this cutscene and then I will sing for you. There was a double whammy of time there. Had to play into part here. In hopes of staying the upending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
そのうちの一つが、かの英雄との冒険から着想を得、彼らが生涯をかけて追求した理論。
One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
時間の流れを渡り、次元の狭間を越えて世界を跳躍する方法だ。
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
だが彼らがそれを確立したのは晩年。実践するかどうかは次の世代の判断に任された。
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
その頃になっても戦火はまだ燃え広がり続けていた。人は奪い殺し、あらゆる希望が焼き払われた。
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder.
皆うなだれて言っていた。この世界はもうダメだ。人は道を間違えたのだ。と。
People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Wow, Windows is rude, interrupting me like that.
誰かが言った。
Then others raised their voices in answer.
私たちがもうダメだとしても、こうして生まれたことを。
I don't know if you heard that, but Windows tried to force an update on me on my OBS computer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved.
別の未来への可能性をこの手で開くのだ。天才たちの残した知恵で第八霊祭の発生を阻止しよう。
We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
それに賛同した人々は戦争の続く中で長い長い時間をかけてシドたちの理論を実現させていった。
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research. Words are hard. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible
そうし
ideas.
て霊祭発生から約200年、計画に必要だったクリスタルタワーの再起動に成功し、その管理者たる私も同時に目覚めたというわけだ。
After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. This is a lot to digest. Holy crap, man. Wow.
「それまでの研究で霊祭の大まかな仕組みや第八霊祭の時に統合されたのが第一世界だったことは明らかになっていた。
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the Eighth Umbral calamity.
あとはシドたちの理論に基づいてこの塔を改造。転移に際して必要なエネルギーもこいつなら集積できる。
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions, based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
そうしてあなたはクリスタルタワーごと統合される前の第一世界へとやってきた。
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source. Wow.
統合よりも少しだけ前に到着するつもりが100年近くも早くなってしまったがね。目印を用いてなお 両世界の時の際は計りがたい。
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the other, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
とはいえ、結果的にはそれで正解だった。積み食いという光の加護なしには倒せない相手がいた以上、彼女を呼ぶための時間が必要だったのだから。
Sir Nix over here found my twerk emo. Hi, Sir Nix. How's it going? Hi, Jams. How's it going? But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
なんと果てしない道のりか。その計画がここまで進んでこられたのはまるで奇跡です。
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance, that thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
歴史を書き換えた結果がどういった形で出るにせよ、あなた方はあくまで第八霊祭の先にいる存在。
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
霊祭の発生を阻止したところで、あなた方自身が救われることはないとお気づきでしょう。
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
ああ、よくわかっていたさ。だからこそシドたちも可能性を残しておきながらやれとは言わなかったんだろう。
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering and not an edict.
自分には何の見返りもないと知りながら他人の幸せのために心血を注ぐのは簡単なことじゃない。
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask.
ましてや誰もが明日をも知れぬ身の混沌とした世においては、こんな計画が形になったのにも偶然ではない。理由がある。
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you were right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
彼女だよ。あの英雄の冒険団が人々をつないでいたんだ。
It was her, the warrior of light, has been our unbroken thread.
どんな絶望の底にいても立ち上がった人がいた。
Say
終わりないはずの
greedy.
戦いに終止符を打った人がいた。
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on.
嘘みたいにまっすぐとあの英雄は進んでいく。その歩みは語れば勇気に聞けば希望になる物語として絶望の時代の底かしこで輝いていた。
The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
時には亡国の歴史にかけがえのない盟友として刻まれていた。
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
またある時はボロボロになった手記の写し その冒険が綴られていた。
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoir were her deeds joyously retold.
辛い夜を越えるためにその物語を語り継いできた人々もいた。
The steps. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
第8零祭の阻止に賛同した人の多くが言っていた。あの英雄のために自分ができることがあるなんて上等だと。
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero saga.
遠くの星だったはずの彼女に思いが届けられるなら、みんなでこう言ってやろうじゃないかと。
She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send a final message back through time and space to her. Yara! Hi, Yara!
あなたという英雄の残した足跡は死してなお人の希望であったのだと。
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
だから私はただの代理人さ。
Yep.
この計画の成功をもってあの人に命を届けに来た。
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
なぜそれを私にだけ
Oh, poor,
打ち明けたんです。
poor Urian J. He has a lot of burden to bear with all that. Oh. Watching his heart break. Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
すまない。そこは打算的な動機なんだ。
That
あなたに協力者になってほしくてね。
you will be my accomplice?
あなたは教えてくれただろう。以前第一世界が光の反乱の危機に瀕していると知ってニンフィリアを送り込む手引きをしたのは自分だったのだと。
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the first.
それはおそらくあなたにとって苦渋の決断で、だからこそ彼女の守ったこの世界を救わねばと覚悟している。
Your action showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
そのために必要な対価があったとしても、あなたなら進むことを選んでくれると思ったのだ。
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
対価ですか。
What price?
この計画の終わり、すべての大罪杭を倒したときに、私は光を引き受けて死ぬ。
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens. I should start turning on emote-only chat. This isn't exactly a time I want to be laughing my ass off. fact, I need to learn how to do that. When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lay slain, I will absorb the corrupted aether, and I will die.
あなたの仲間や。
Yeah.
いつか来るあの人がそれ
I
に気
think
づ
they
いた。
need to learn how to do it. I
彼ら
don't
の
think
こ
they
と
know
だ。
how.
計画を止めようとするかもしれない。
And yeah, since it's one of those things they don't know how to do, it should be my responsibility to train them. So I'll figure out how later tonight, after the stream's over. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me.
だが、
Yeah,
それでは
people
誰も
people
救われない
saying
のだ。
random funny shit when it's a really, 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 really serious moment. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's not something that I would, like, you know, I would never, like, mute somebody for that or ban them or whatever. So, you know, it's kind of weird to make a kind of rule about that. But yeah, when I'm in the middle of doing a scene like this and I'm acting it and I'm going through the feelings and somebody comes in and cracks a random joke without reading the room, without, like, noticing how I'm feeling, without noticing how other people might be feeling, and they throw something so out of context that it throws me off when I see what they say. It's really hard to explain. You can't just, as a content creator, there are a lot of things you can't just ignore, right? Because it's our job to engage and interact with our viewers. That's what we do. That's 99% of my career here. But a large part of what I do means that I have to act. And when I'm reading something out of context, it jerks me out of the mode that I was in, kind of yoinks me out of that state of mind. And suddenly, the whole story, poof, gone. Yeah, the impact of that moment, gone. It's hard to explain. But anyway, the best way to deal with that would be for me and my moderators to just put it on emote only during these scenes. And that way you all could have, still be, like, engaged and interacting and stuff, but I don't end up zooping my eyes to somebody saying something that just tears me out of the moment. It's something that I'm not the only content creator that struggles with. I'm not the only content creator that has a hard time with that. It's okay, Fletcher. No, you would never know unless somebody tells you, right? I, as a viewer, never really took it into consideration before I started streaming. It also helps when a mod has done all of MSQ so they know when to turn it on and off. Yep. And if that mod is able to fully, like, pay attention to the stream in its entirety, which really is not something that any of my moderators really have. They didn't have time to do that. To sit here and stare at my stream for 7 hours and waiting for that moment. Cole, you're cute. Cole, you're cute. You're adorable. You're adorable with your mango emotes. Is so precious. Anyway, yeah, I just literally started to cry. Really, I just started to cry there because this is where the Crystal Exarch tells Urian J, yeah, I'm gonna die. It's like, I was crying. Oh well, I'm not crying anymore. I'm not crying anymore. Yeah, but not a good plot twist. That wasn't a good plot twist. You're a good plot twist. That wasn't a good plot twist. Your husband. I won't marry anybody in this game. I'll be besties with them, but I ain't gonna ship myself off with myself off with anybody. You can ship yourself off with whoever you want. Me, I'm kind of crushing. Well, I was crushing on Emmett until a couple of days ago. And that ended really abruptly. You've been sniffing on it. Aww, Cole, you're so sweet. Sometimes people say funny things to break the ice. But it's best to wait until the seed's over to do that, right? It's like, just, you know, it's like watching a movie in a movie theater. That's kind of what it is. Kinda. All right, so Crystal Exarch says, but in saving one, they would save none. Really?
だから計画の全容を悟られないためにも
Wow.
私の正体を隠す手伝いをしてほしい
Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it
ウリエンジェ
must.
ルどうか協力して私が話した第八霊祭の危機をあなたが次元の狭間で見たことにしてもらえないだろうか
To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift. Oh.
本当にあなたはそれで
Such a huge
いい
burden.
のですか
Is this truly thy wish?
あの人の名はちゃんと未来で待っていたならそれを助けに行くのは誰にも譲れない
History
俺の
remembered.
役目だ
History remembered the warrior of light as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has chartered my course. Wow. That's so much to put on Urian J. Holy
何
crap.
があったって悲しい結末になんて
Does he not
させる
realize
ものか
his death is such a not a happy ending? It will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy. That is a tragedy. You're telling me to act all happy about this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Gratia, I'm not happy.
分かってると思うが、お前は危険な状態にある。
Careful now.
また暴走が起きれば、今度こそ理性すらない化け物になり果ててしまうかもしれない。
Well, EOD, I'm gonna have to learn how. And I'm gonna learn how tonight after my stream is over. I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing right now and learn how to do it. It's gonna, you know, I'm a slow learner. I don't learn instantly. I'm gonna have to do it after my stream. This stream is gonna be a little awkward for a while. It's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll learn later. I'll learn after my stream's over. Because I already... Oh, okay. Yeah, I already decided I'm going to. And I'm going to teach my moderators how, but again, my moderators don't sit here watching the content the entire time I'm live. Most times, I don't have them around to do that. Thank you, Mads. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good.
何をしたって、お前自身はもう助からないかもしれない。
Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change, in any case.
それで、お前はどうしたい？
Thank you, Chaos. That would be appreciated. Thank you. I welcome any advice you might have. In fact, if you want to post it in the Discord chat, in the chat section of the Discord, that would be fantastic. Because then I could go and look at it later. What do you mean to do? Oh, these are interesting choices. I mean to hunt down Emet Selch. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words There, I'm gonna go with that last one because I want to talk to both of them. I do not look at Grahatia as the angelic boy he is. He made some big mistakes.
エメトセルクの言っていた黒き海テンペストには心当たりがある。
He made some big mistakes, and he kind of took the decision out of our hands. He chose for us. I mean, almost like a messiah type thing. And I'm just like, bro, you could have talked to us first, dude. You could have at least fucking talked to us before you took this all out of our hands. Yeah. Yes, I like Grahatia, but I'm not exactly his fangirl. That we should be on our way. The Asian mentioned the Tempest, did he
コル
not?
シア島周辺に広がる国風海。嵐大きあの海に奴の根城があるはずだ。
Oh, you know what? Rather than turning off audio alerts, I just muted on the mix it up overlay on my OBS. Yeah, like you know, yeah, I've done that before. Muting that is easy, and it doesn't break anything. That's the stormy seas around Kalusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mads. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and unlock the door. I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. I need some directions, Lena. You wish to know the way to the Tempest. You mean the sea itself, and not the island of Kalusia. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I am not sure that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadows, and I shall await your safe return. Oh, thank you. I think it's just oh, I have to sing something. Aoi, Dragon did a redeem for song, singing in the middle of the cutscene. So I had to wait until the cutscene was over to sing for you. So I have to sing for you before I get into another cutscene, because I don't know if there's going to be another one right away. Care for you to... Oh, please do so in the Discord channel, as doing so in the stream chat probably isn't the best place, since my attention is quite divided right now, and I have to sing. I have to sing something. All right, so what am I gonna sing today? Oh, I'm gonna sing Down by the River. I was singing that earlier, and it's easy on my voice right now. Hold on just a second. I think yeah, I'm in the mood for BG3 lately, about Baldur's Gate 3. So I was singing along with that this morning when I was just, you know, doing my own thing. All right, let me do this really quick. Okay. I think that'll work. It should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why am I not hearing that? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Okay. Just a sec. Here we go. I'll sing. I'm going to start singing here in a sec. Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog, mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. Just like the flames to take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. Maybe I can't sing that one today. I messed that up so bad. Oh my god. I was squeaking. I turned into a freaking mouse. Okay, I lied. I didn't warm up for that one. No, it's not water that I need. I didn't do vocal warm-ups today. I didn't do vocal warm-ups today. It has nothing to do with water. I am actually very well hydrated right now. I've been drinking water in between breaks and sipping, and you can't see my VTuber do it, but I've been doing it. I don't think I'm singing that one today. That is not a good one to sing. I'm gonna do Dragon Song instead because yeah, Dragon Song is just oh boy. Yeah, that was just I was awful. Just not vocally warmed up for it. Okay, we're gonna do Dragon Song instead. He posted images in chat too, in the chat as well. Thank you, Nimizu. Thank you, and thank you, Chaos as well. All right, let's try Dragon Song this time because it's oh my god. I feel like I lied to you. I thought that would be better for my voice, but it was not. All right, so Dragon Song. Let's do this one. This one's better. Okay. Also, keep in mind, it's not dehydration or lack of water. I have allergies. My cats are shedding like a freaking furry heckin' hurricane here. And I am struggling to keep all that fur under control. So it is everywhere right now. So it's gonna mess with my allergies. It's gonna make some of this hard to do. Yeah, it does affect my higher range when that happens. So I'm kind of embarrassed by that. But it's either that or take Benadryl and sleep all day, which I don't want to do. All right, so we're gonna sing Dragon Song. Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught, a throne lying empty, a reign incomplete, alone for eternity, a pain without cease. Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. You are too sweet. Thank you for joining us today. Anyway, so despite the allergies and the mayhem of me failing a certain song, I hope you enjoyed that one, because I feel like that was easier on my voice. And hopefully if somebody wants me to sing something later, I pick a song that isn't going to devastate my vocal cords. All right, where are we headed? So welcome. Oh, hello, Reverend, and welcome if you're new here. Welcome if you're new here. We are going on a ride. We're going on a trip. And we are doing 5.0 Shadowbringers. This is my first time doing the MSQ. So bear with me. Please contain your excitement and your spoilers. Well, don't contain your excitement, but contain the spoilers. Don't let them out. I love your excitement. But where are we going? Oh, I think we have to go to the Amaro. Yeah, we have to go to the Amaro thingamajigget, the Amaro launch. Reverend, how is it? How is it going for you? Wait a minute. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Wait. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, over here. Yes, I'm all turned around right now. I'm all lost. Okay, there we go. Amaro lunch, yes. All right. There we go. All right. To open the water to the depths of the tempest? Our Amaro could swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. That's really fascinating. I did not know Amaro could swim. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. By the looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee. All of it, bro, all of it. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Ariel. Sorry, thank you, Frickshar. Sorry, guys. Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose. Oops. Hello, Jabun. Hi.
真相を目していたことについては一切の弁解をいたしません。
I offer no excuses.
いつかあなたが水晶港の計画の全容を知ることがあれば、いかなる罰でも受ける覚悟で彼に協力いたしました。
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
今でもその決意に変わりはございません。ですが、真相を知ったあなたは、私を糾弾するよりも嘆くよりも先に行動しようとしている。
Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense within thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
なればこそ、私をどうかお連れください。この身、この知恵をもって必ずやあなたの力になりましょう。
If thou canst forgive me for my deception, or feeling that set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command. Oh, I'm gonna forgive him. I'm gonna forgive him. I don't want to hold a grudge.
ありがとうございます。あなたの優しさと水晶港の願いに報いるため尽力いたします。
I thank thee. Doubt not, but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
私は賛成できません。
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
売り演者がついていくことではなくて、あなたが出かけることが心配です。
And leaving the Crystarium, I mean. With or without Urianger.
私は本当に応急処置しかできなかった。何のきっかけでまた光が暴走してしまうかわかりません。
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free.
だからどうか少しでも安静にしていてください。
Oh,
解決方法は私たちがきっと探してきますから。
please, you must hear. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
きっとって何よ。私たちには当てすらないじゃない。
How can you make any promises? We don't even know where to start.
アリゼ、
リーンは
Alice, please. You know Reed was only trying to help.
分かってる。分かってるわよ。
Of course
だって
I know.
リーンと同じ気持ちに決まってる。
I know only too well.
だけどできもしないことを約束するのは優しさなんかじゃない。ただの嘘よ。
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
現に私たちはこの人が目覚めるまで死ぬ気で解決方法を探そうって決めて散々駆けずり回って
We've all
でも
searched
何も
high
掴め
and
てない
low
じゃ
for
ない。
an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
それなのに行くななんて言えない。だからせめて私は
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we could do is...
私たちも君と共に行くよ。
We will go with you as well. Poor Alice.
希望を見つけ出すのにだってまず歩き出さなければならないのだから。
There is not to be gained by standing still.
他に知るべもないのだもの。あなたは自分の思うようになさい。
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
私たちはそのそばで目となり力となりましょう。
Lead
一縷の望みだって
and we shall
見
follow.
落とさないようにね。
If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
お前もそれでいいな。
Are we all in agreement then?
俺たちにも何かできることはねえか。
Is there aught we could do to help?
事情はさっぱり分かってないが、大事な戦いの最中なんだろう。
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
水晶校が戻るまで、私たちが代わりに闇の戦士様の役に立たなくっちゃね。
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
彼らに事情を話したのかい？
You told them?
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
No. Well, not in so many words.
はっきり言われなくたってみんななんとなく察してたさ。なんてったってお前たちが向かった先から夜が戻ってったんだからな。
We didn't need it all spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
俺は最初に水晶校の同郷を名乗られた時からそうじゃないかと思っていた。
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared a homeland, I had my suspicions.
コウはずっと誰かを待っていたから、それがついに来たのだなと。
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
自分はその水晶校があなたを迎えに行った時からただごとではないと感じておりました。
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor.
コウがあんなに嬉しそうに走っていく姿など生まれて初めて見ましたゆえ。
That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
私も。
自分だって。
I'm wondering why all the short
あな
people
た
are
方と
standing
水晶
behind
校が
Thancred and
本当
Y'shtola.
はどこから来てどうしてこれほどのことをしてくれたのか僕たちには分かりません。
Little Reen and Alizé and Alphino standing behind all the tall people. They're like barely visible back there. I'm like, oh, yeah. Shouldn't the short people be in front? We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
けれどみんな心から感謝しているんです。
But we are deeply grateful, nonetheless.
だからあなた方の力になりたいし、コウがもし今辛い思いをしているなら助けて差し上げたい。
Because mom and dad.
できることはありますか？
So if there's anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
さすがにこの人数を連れてはいけないと思うけれど、いかがかしら、闇の戦士様。
You might have invited them to join us where there are not so many of them. But come, they're waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness? Defend the Crystarium until we return. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch come safe and sound. I'm not gonna lie to them. Not gonna lie to them. I don't know if this is possible. Based on what Grahatia plans, I don't think it's possible. I don't know. Hope for the best, but prepare for... Nah, we'll defend... I'm gonna tell them to defend a Crystarium until we return. I'll give them that command. Because I don't want to mislead them. But giving them some, you know, something to keep it busy is a good thing. All right. Oh, Chabone, thank you. It's from the Peevers P rewards. From the what is it called again? It is from the series. It's the level 20. It's the series level 25 reward. It's the Fierce Tyrant's Attire. And just so you know, no, I am not hardcore at Peevers P. I was so lazy. I do not like frontlines either. All right, before you were gonna say too that armor. Oh, I'm glad you guys like that armor. I was so excited when I finally got it. You went with option 3, fair. That's fair. I mean, realistically, if that were me in real life standing there telling him all those things, I would have been like, hope for the burst, hope for the burst, hope for the burst, expect the west. Right. Hope for the best, expect the worst. I need to go top my coffee off. Peevers P is probably your least favorite part of this game. Mine too. I don't like it. I don't. But I like the armor, so it was worth doing my roulette once a day. All right, I have to go to the washroom, so I'm gonna be right back. And this is a good time to do that because the ads are about to play. So I will return very soon, and I'm gonna turn on some music and a break screen. It is dyeable, but it doesn't look very good dyed. It depends on what you dye it with. Hopefully it looks even better when the two dye option comes out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody, and I hope that you enjoyed that break. Thank you for sticking around if you were one of the unfortunate souls behind an ad wall. I appreciate your support while I was going and taking care of IRL needs. I appreciate you very much. All right, let's continue with the story. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down unto Emet Selch's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Okay. I'm only laughing because of my first attempt at that song. Okay, all right. So, oh boy. Which one should I sing? Which Which song should I sing? Gray. Oh my gosh, Gray. Gray, thank you so much. 4 months resub. Holy majolies. Thank you so much, Gray. You lovely soul. What should I sing? What should I sing, you guys? Oh my god. I don't know what to sing. Okay, I'm taking song requests. Give me a song. Tomorrow. Oh, I'm not ready for tomorrow and tomorrow. No, and because my allergies are acting up really bad today, I'm not going to be able to hit those high notes today. Not without absolutely injuring my vocal cords. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to let you down, but my cat allergies are priority, unfortunately, and I can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry. But you know, do you guys, do you have a song you'd like to hear? Well, tomorrow and tomorrow is a little too not, it's a little too straining for my vocal cords right now. I wish I could. Gosh dang it. I really want to. One day. Absolutely, Elsie. I've been working on it. I've been putting a lot of work into that one. And I do feel comfortable with it. Comfortable enough when my allergies aren't making me all snuffly and stuff. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if you could hear it, but I could feel it. My nose even sounds weird to me. Oblivion. No way. Oh my god. I love that one, but I don't know if I could sing it. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can sing something I haven't sung for you before. Oh boy. I'm trying to think if there's one I haven't sung for you yet that I've been wanting to sing. Oh, I'll sing something from Les Mis. I'll sing something from the musical Les Mis. Greenbird. Greenbird. You know, I don't even remember what that one is. Hold on. Just a second. Greenbird? Is that even a... Wait, from oh, buy the seatbelts from Cowboy Bebop. Okay, well, I'm bookmarking that. So I can try to learn it. Yeah, I'm going to bookmark that and come back to that because I don't know it, but I'm going to dedicate time to it. Oh, no. Buttspot, no. Buttspot, that's unacceptable. That is one I'll learn, Medic. I'll learn that one, okay? I promise. Okay, all right. Let's just try to do Down by the River again because I feel like after Dragon Song I did warm up a little bit. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it better this time, okay? Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl and dance. Just leave the flames to take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young, we're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there dreaming. All right. I hope this sounded okay. A little better than it did the first time. Yeah. I felt a little more confident about that one. All right. Let me turn some music back on here in the game. There we go. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. That one's really hard to sing because I tend to want to just belt my voice out. I really just want to sing it so strongly, but it's such a soft, wilting song. I could use some more practice with that, but thank you for listening. You are so sweet. That's the second song I've sung. I wonder how many people are going to make me sing today. That's 2 people making me sing today. Alice! Hi, lovely! Hello over there, I see you. Join us. You get this song stuck in your head now. Aww! Aww! I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. That song has been stuck in my head all day. That's why I was singing it earlier, I mean, before I streamed. Because it was like there, and I love that song so much. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Okay, we haven't been there yet, have we? Okay, so, oh. Hello. All right, so we have to go to the gate and out through the gate to the road to the south. We have to go down south. This is an area we haven't traveled to before. Yeah, I tallied as far. Wait a minute, down here? No. Bottom telly. What? Huh? I don't have the teleport down there. I don't... Okay, where am I supposed to go? There's only one exit for the Crystarium, and I'm there. We have to go all the way over here. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm a dork. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm slow. Oh no, Alice! Alice! Look! Oh, look at her being a cutie. She's so cute. Okay, okay. But Alice, thank you for saving me the seat behind Brickshark, because now I can do the demanding "Are we there yet?" mode. Heading to Lakeland should be an Ethernet destination. You would think. I mean, there is one. There is one to Fort Job, and there is one all the way over here to the Ostal Imperative. But yeah, there's that little gate thing, and I forgot about that. Every city has that gate thing. And here's me like, where do I go? I'm lost. I feel like an old lady with the memory of a flea. Because there's a lot of it. There's a Oh! Yeah, but I have to change to shield mode to do that. Wait a minute. No! I'm looking at the chat settings to go emo only during the intense emotional parts of the story. Emo, yeah. So we were talking about it earlier, if some of you were confused. We were talking about a way to make it so that when I am voice acting and I'm extremely emotional during a very, very heavy in context part of the story, that I need to be able to make it so that you can only post emotes in chat, so that I don't look over and read something so out of context that it ruins the content when I respond the wrong way. Because what happens is I could be sitting here crying my eyes out or whatever at a part, then I go to respond to chat and instantly my mood changes and it ruins my experience of the story. If I do that, if I like look over, read, and respond, it'll not only ruin my experience, but it will my response will ruin the content. Like, that's very specific. My content is supposed to be engagement and acting, but I can't act, and I also can't be feeling real feelings like when I actually do cry, and at the same time be reading jokes in the middle of it. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to go emo only during emotionally intense parts of the MSQ, where I really should not be reading chat and responding to that at those exact moments. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Hey, I thought you could walk on water. Yurianji, I thought you could walk on water. Didn't Yurianji walk on water once? And I agree, Ariel, because there is a certain moderator who comes in without reading the room and has been known to rip a fart in the middle of a very serious moment. because he has no idea what's even happening before he does it. It's like an automatic thing he does. Yeah, that includes my moderators. I love my mods, but there is one that likes to fart every time he comes in here. He's a good bean. He just doesn't always read the room. Okay, what's up? Oh, wait a minute. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's Brug. Oh, Brug's... Okay, Brug, you're funny. Brug's like, nope, I'm just gonna follow around on my ape. I'm good. We do love our beans. We do. We really do. I've been thinking lately that I should probably actually look for an additional moderator. Because the moderators I have are not, you know, a lot of times they're busy doing other things and they're not here. Like Mariposa is rarely here because he's busy working. He's on the road when he works, so he really can't be in here much. And Mad Dissonance is a streamer, and Dork, aka Sanguini, is an artist and is always doing art. So I really need to like hire, or not hire, but like enlist more moderators. I just don't even know how to begin to go about that. I haven't had anybody reach out with interest in it, so it's like, what do I do? Do I do this like a job interview? I don't know. The moderators that I have are family or close friends, you know, so they participate, you know, they just kind of volunteered. Time for a dip. Yes, I'm getting my armor a little soggy here, guys. Just a little soggy, maybe a little rusty. Dare I say the M word, which I'm not going to say. So, investigate suspect rock formations beneath the water's surface. We're looking for Emet Selch's abode, aka his sneaky little underwater hideaway over here. Well, he did tell the Warrior of Darkness, come down here when the light becomes too much. At least you'll die in dignity. What a jerk, right? And he closed off that sentiment with Sin Eater. Rude. Emet Selch's a jerk butt. He's a stupid jerk butt. He keeps making these huge mistakes, like seriously believing blindly putting his faith in the Warrior of Light, putting it on me to hold this much light, thinking that my poor little body could handle it. Like, come on, Emet, couldn't you do some research first? Yes, I'm judging him. I'm judging him cold and harshly. I am. It's his own dang fault that he was stupid enough to think that I could do all that. Well, what hast thou discerned? What? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds you of a certain primal. It's just like the big one, yeah. What kind of answer is that? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. No. It reminds you of a certain primal. I'll go with that. It does. That's exactly what I thought of. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. That is the cutest monkey mount, though, isn't it? Isn't it, Elsie? I love his monkey mount. It's really cute when it's a Lalafell using it, though. turn that up a little bit. Hello, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I hope life is treating you well. Don't ever be sorry for IRL stuff, you lovely soul. Oh, great, and Serene Bismarck. Long has it been since my name was called. Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Farenshiro Wisron. Addashi Airu Inaru.
To the bottom of the Western Sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. Wow.
妖精語はわからないけど、あんまり気乗りしないって感じね。
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fade to know that that didn't go well. I know what to do. Am I beckoning? I am beckoning Feo. Oh, it's her.
私のスネアクったらついに学んだのね。
My adorable sapling. You've learned to call me at last.
それに、あなたならきっと進むことを選ぶと思っていたわ。
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
本当に可愛い人。もちろんお手伝いしてあげるのだわ。
Oh, my precious mortal! I shall help you in any way I can.
Goose Bismel, Win Picto, Bandolum Itorum Yakum.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie! These are my precious, precious saplings! Oops, I just totally said that really loud. I'm sorry if I blew your ears out, guys. I'm really sorry. Let their wish be the king's command. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done. He is the most beautiful king. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
承知しております。妖精王、あなたにも深い感謝を。
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
さあ、交渉は成立。出発の時間だわ。振り落とされないようしっかり捕まるのよ。
An agreement is reached, and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
その旅路に我ら妖精の祝福を。インバ、きっと無事に戻ってね。
May the blessings of the fate keep you safe, shining souls. To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. It's so cute he calls us little neighbors. That's adorable.
なんか戻っちまったな。何もかも。
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
仕方ないんじゃね。全部は変わりっこなかったんだよ。今さらさ。
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey of rainbows?
ユールモアの連中がちょっとマシになっただけでも歴史的大事件だったと思うぞ、俺は。
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
けどよ、大昇後期が動いた時のあの感動、巨大タロースが立ち上がった時のあの衝撃。
I like rainbows. I think so too, Lorian. Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up, gods!
忘れられねえんだよな。
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
うわ、なんだあれ。おいおいおいおい、なんかすっげえのが飛び込んでったな。おい。
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
ちょっと待った。こいつは。えらいこっちゃ。
Okay, that was really cute though. Why was that so funny? I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. Aww. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Bye, Bismarck. Bye, big heckin' friend. That was a big mood breaker. That was so great. Wow. It's all underwater.
ビスマルクの吐いた息は
The breath of
国
Bismarck.
風
See
海
how
の
it
底
swells
に
to form a dome
巨大な
beneath the
気泡を生み
waves.
出した。あらわになった
The
決
waters
戦の地。
recede. The tempest floor
Tempest.
is laid bare.
空が再び
In
光に覆われ
defiance
た
of the
今も
blinding sky, this place holds
ここはどこか
fast to its
薄暗く
gloom. Oh, this is beautiful.
いつか
The
光は
last
嫌だ
refuge
と
of
ぼや
he
いた
who
男
denies
が
the light
ど
with
こか
every
にいるこ
fiber
とを
of
予
his
感させ
being.
た。 そ
Oh,
の終着点に
you
向けて
stand at the precipice,
英
hero.
雄は今
Journey unto the heart of
最後の冒
darkness.
険を始める。
Finish it. The Tempest. Ooh, I love this music. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I want to listen to this all day now. This is beautiful. Ha! 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 Full glad am I. That Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emet Selch, and, I believe, the imprisoned exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is, of course, a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the exarch's very body serveth as the key to the crystal tower and its power of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Oysters on a half shell. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. We're in the ocean and we get clams. Well, not clams, I'm sorry, oysters. That's cute. What are the buffs on it? Ooh, I like those buffs. We get seafood. A Shakespearean reference? What? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean, Looper. Maybe my brain skipped it. I don't know. It's so pretty. Wait a minute. Oh, we had to talk to Thancred. What am I doing? The Tempest. Oh, I see. It does. I love this music so much. This is fantastic. It's beautiful. It's so peaceful. Now, as for where we should begin looking, I rather doubt Emet Selch will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. This is really interesting. So we're in a big bubble created by Bismarck. This is so beautiful. Here, let's do this. Minty air, minty air. I think it's my favorite too, as of right now, honestly. I think it's beautiful music. This is beautiful music. Oh, I accidentally picked the number one seed. Oh well. Oh well, that's okay. I'm staring at Rickshard. I'm staring at Rickshard. That counts, right? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You love fishing in his zone just for the tunes. Oh, I can't wait to fish here. Big ol' Bismarck just decided underwater, no longer underwater. Ooh. Ooh. I can't wait. You can feel my eyes burning your skull. Who, me? Nah. Ondo youth. We're aiding an Ondo youth. It's a fish person. It's a fish person, guys. Ooh. And I scared him off. Oh yeah, I love this whole zone. Well, that's a different looking type of thing, isn't it? That's very different. Either that or I just did... This Aetheryte design is beautiful, isn't it? Like we could look at it from here. Oh, that's really beautiful. Yes, Shadowbringers!
The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water?
Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Ondo, okay. Ondo people. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding.
Chieftain, what are we to do?
Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. The Ondo are not very informative right now. We have to earn their trust. We have to make them like us, somehow. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this quote-unquote illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emet Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. Hello, Llama. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondos refuse to speak with us... Meppermint, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I've been doing great. How are you doing? I believe that with the right approach, we could build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain, our all too dramatic arrival had thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I know who Urianji reminds you of. You know who he kind of reminds me of? Spock. Spock. Star Trek Spock. Totally reminds me of a Vulcan. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. My cat just told me off. What are you doing? I don't know if you just heard him, but my cat just told me off. What are you doing, Critty? What are you doing, kitty, 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 kitty? What are you doing, kit, kit? What? Okay. He does remind me of Spock. Yeah, my cat's begging for food, but it's not time for him to... It's not time for my cat to have food yet. What are you doing, baby? Hold on, I'm giving him scritchies. He's very adamant about this. I'm very demanding cats. What are you doing? What? 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 Oh my gosh, he's so demanding. Old kitty. This is an old cat. And he's very, very, very demanding. What? What? What, baby? Oh my gosh, he keeps putting his paws on my leg. What? You goober, you need to wait for your food. It's not time yet. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Kata wants me to stop everything I'm doing and feed him because he thinks he's starving to death, even though he has a full thing of food right now. He wants canned food. He doesn't just want his kibbles. He's getting old and finicky. Aww. All right. Buttspot says Spock if he butted it. Oh. Buttspot, that was really awful. Spock if he gave in to his human half more often, true. Wants to delish food, not snacks, exactly. Yeah, cat's like, feed me, pet. He is, too. He's aggressively rubbing my leg. What? What are you doing? All right, that's it. I can't ignore the cat. I can't ignore him. I've got to give him food. They do get a lot more finicky with age, especially this old guy. Are you ready? You want some food? You want some canned food? What? Yeah, he keeps reaching up to me with his paws. Okay, I'm sorry, guys, but my cat dictates that I give y'all a break, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a button. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Okay. I gave him his canned beef. He is extremely happy now. He's extremely happy. I put down the canned cat food on a plate for him because you serve it up all special. And all of a sudden, my cat rips out with this loud. He's so excited about his food. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for waiting while I was gone. Thank you for waiting. Hello, Alyosha. Hi, Sweet Beat. Hello, Gray. How's it going? Yes, cat. The cat has priority. He was doing one of those things where if I stopped talking or turned around for even an instant, he would literally put his paws on my leg and meow at me. He's really like extremely communicative. Okay, here we go. Speaking of communication, it's time to do some storytelling. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Yes, I did. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. So we get to do chores for the Ondo. Okay. Chore time. We will make allies of the Ondo. Yep, there. That's what we'll do. Meanwhile, I'm trying not to give in to the light. Then it's settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. I mean, at least I'm unlikely to lose control of my anger or rage when I'm sweeping the floor or doing somebody's dishes. Wait. Dishes I might get angry about. I don't like dishes. I'm kidding. I don't get angry about dishes. That would be a miserable chore, though. Just realized your level 80 leatherworker needs to do a level 15 quest. Oh, no. How? Well, I guess you could... Yeah, how do you level all the way up to level 80 without all your skills? That's crazy. I don't know much about crafting, but it's how... Wait a minute. I think I know. Did you level up on turn-ins? Or was it just turn-ins? Is that what you did? Like the GC turn-ins, provisions, things like that? Well, alternate leveling methods due to one. Oh, leave quests. Leave quests, right? That's one of them. You had a friend that had level 90 crafters that didn't have any of the quests past. Oh, wow. Dang. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. Nominee crafters' abilities are locked behind class quests. Well, I guess if you level only crafting, by crafting, then you might need some, because eventually crafting the lowest level item is going to give you nothing for EXP. And eventually you get to make it harder things that take more skills, right? Kind of like combat, but for crafting. I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. The only one is that it's a super important one. Oh, I see. Meppermint, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pausch's On, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. Yara! Hi, Sweet Bean! I see you! I am truly sorry, Pausch On. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we could do for you by way of an apology?
Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many.
I believe I could be of I believe I could be of yeah. I believe I could be of assistance there. Yeah. And what of you, Meppermint? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Yeah, Resident TV! Look, oh my god. Hold on. Look. Oh, she's so cute. Look at how tiny. Ah. She's so cute. Look, you're on TV. A lot of people just do leaves and turn-ins, which you could buy. Yeah, that's expensive though. You got to get the gil somehow. You looked at your skills and you don't have access to manipulation. Oh, that's an ouchie for crafting. Oh, finally got around to that mount. Oh my gosh, really? You finally got it. Oh my gosh, yeah, right. I'm so happy for you. I remember you saying how much you wanted that mount. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I don't know what it involves, but I know that was a hard one for you to get. Heck, look at you. Oh, yay. You've been trying for a long time. It's ironic, but wait, it's ironic you could get trade mentor status without doing the story quest. That is ironic. I kind of wish it wasn't like that. Oh my goodness. You precious bean. You precious bean. I am beyond happy for you. Looky! I could sit behind Frickshar and breathe down his neck now and make him uneasy. We have a cute Lala in our car. Oh, and she's so ladylike. Look at her. She's just like a little princess. So cute. I try to get the best aim here. Best view. It's really hard to get a view. There. Look at her. It's less hard, but more be up when the feet pops and notice. Oh. Which is... You're such a cutie. Which is one of the many reasons why the trade mentor is trash. That makes sense, Chaos. Indeed. Mentor status as a whole isn't worth much. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people flex that mentor status and I'm like, oh. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Poor Brick. You're just like how Square Enix does mentor status. I feel like they must put a lot more importance into the combat jobs when it comes to mentoring. Because it feels like the combat jobs have a lot harder of a trail to pursue to get and maintain their status even. Join us! Your opinion of battle mentors is barely higher than trade mentors. As a Sprout, you were extremely close to quitting because of mentors. I don't blame you. Honestly, if it wasn't for my community, I've already met mentors that tried to be really disgusting with me and were really disgusting in the novice chat. I could see why you would say that. It's a really bad first impression sometimes what we get. You're a battle trade mentor both, but you only got the status to let people... Yep, Lemon is one of the sweetest mentors I know. Lemon is one of the reasons that I chose to trust, to trust any of the mentors that I do meet sometimes, because Lemon's a good one. It's better to rely on an FC to help you if a Sprout. It depends on who's in your FC. Ooh, the ad started playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, so pausing the story, but we'll sit here and chat. As a newbie, you don't know things. True. Yeah. You usually don't have your crown showing though, right? Wait a minute. Let me move over to this window where it's easier to see. The battle one is quite a bit more since the requirements for honestly fair. It's you've been cursed told to off yourself. Oh yeah, I was approached by mentors for ERP. There are mentors that actually prey on Sprout female characters, and I could actually point them out by name, but I won't. That was one of the reasons that I really became uncomfortable with it. Yep, one of them stands around in limbs all the time, Cole. Even has that really fancy emote that people were able to get with the event, the one that lets you float. Yeah. He targets Sprouts. And he went for me, and he went for a number of other quote-unquote females, basically female characters. I'm not going to assume who the person was behind the keyboard on all of those characters. He's come up to a lot of us for ERP. Yeah. He used his crown as a way to earn our trust. You watched a very toxic alliance raid a couple of days ago where someone tried to help but used terms young Sprout. A lot of Sprouts don't know how to report. Let's talk about this for a minute. We're giving people advice telling Sprouts, well, just report it. I did not know how to report this guy. So I never did. It's great and all to give Sprouts advice. Well, you should have reported it. You should have reported it. Well, what if the Sprout didn't know how to report him? Here the Sprout is being approached by people who are supposed to be leaders within our community. Sexual harassment, physical threats, virtual threats, and yeah, at the moment in time that we as a Sprout are sitting here not knowing how to report other people, and it's literally like going into a classroom and your teacher doing these things to you and somebody saying, well, why didn't you go to the police? Well, because it's my fucking teacher. I'm supposed to be able to trust him, you know? Or it was my boss. I was supposed to be able to trust my boss. The mentors are the ones that normally teach us how to go and fucking report. And the mentor was the one that did this stuff to us. Telling somebody they should have reported the person is probably one of the worst things you could do. We were new. How were we supposed to know when the people we were supposed to ask these questions were the ones doing this to us? I could see why people want to quit. With that kind of first impression. I could see why. But I was really lucky, and I streamed from day one. I've had a community looking after me from day one. I was extremely lucky. No, but not very many people are as lucky as I have been. I agree. I actually agree. I think that mentors should be picked by Square Enix. I really do. Kind of like games in the past used to be, where somebody who is an envoy or an admin or a mod in game, they were chosen by the development team, by the company. Yeah. I agree. Reporting in this game is difficult. You can only do it in game. No, you can do it. No, Elsie, I learned how to report. Let me show you how. I learned how to report, and I'll show you how to do it. It's really easy. You just have to know how. So you go to support desk, and let me drag this over here. You go to support desk. You go to contact us, report harassment, copy and paste this, and fill out all the information. Have your timestamps on enabled in all of your chat channels. All of them. Whether it's shout, yell, say, whisper, turn on your timestamps. Extremely important. I reported somebody for saying something so horrifying in Limsa, and they have been banned since I did. But I've only reported one person. I've only had to report one person so far since learning how to do it. It's really easy to do. And yes, Square Enix will take action. They check all of your chat logs though. So people, if you're gonna report somebody, make sure you don't fly off the handle and say some stupid shit that will likewise get you banned, okay? Because if Square Enix sees that you're threatening somebody in response and retaliation to them threatening you, you will get banned too. They're not just gonna look at the person you reported. So you really need to watch your P's and Q's. They will check your logs as well as that person's logs to match it all up. So be careful. I find it best just not to say anything at all and report when you get out of that situation. Mentors should be, yeah, you reported them. They were toward the end of it just swearing at people, telling them to calm down. Wow. Report system in this game is straight up cheeks. It is. It's annoying. This is not convenient. That's why I say stop and step aside and do it. The one thing I really hated was that I couldn't report the person I did during the party, during the duty we were doing. I had to wait until we got out. That sucked. And we couldn't vote him out because the person kept pulling. So there was no way we could report him in there and kick him out. We couldn't do it. You had the benefit of meeting a nice person that helped you out. For all of ARR and Heaven's Ward, you never played with anyone other than them because of it. I'm glad you found somebody like that. That's really good. Maybe with the new blacklisting stuff to make the reporting system better, they're clearly aware there are problems. Yes, it is at least rare you see anyone get so mad. The one person that I saw wasn't mad. They were talking about what they wanted to do pornographically to the boss. But you're right. Some people just get extremely volatile, and some people get really disgusting. Like, we know the troublemakers, but we can't do anything directly about them, right? Really glad they didn't push you away. You've been playing for ages and haven't had any interaction with the mentor system, but when you were a Sprout, there was so much chatter, you muted it. Yep. You would say, make the reporting system better first, because you cannot have Square Enix pick and choose them each day. It's physically impossible to do so. True. Why not hire staff that actually do that? Why not hire staff to be mentors? Kind of like certain MMOs did back in the day when they hired people to do that kind of role. You would say make the reporting system better first, because you cannot have SE pick and choose. Yeah. It's not easy. Sprouts will have very little idea. The nice thing is you've only had to do it like 3 times. Save that for Discord with your friends. Exactly. In other words, reacted very passive aggressive. Oh, I don't like that either. It's very difficult to report passive aggression now. But you've got, if it's clearly toxic, then you should do it anyway. You should report it when you can, when you're able. You got a whole party suspended in Alliance raid because they dared the tank to drop tank busters on a party? Oh, wow. You reported someone for dropping a slur in public chat in Old Daw and got a response that several people reported them and it was being handled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't been in enough raids to see that kind of horrible thing happen. I hope I don't see it. Just back off an activity and let nature take its course, yeah. Yeah, if they keep pulling, let them die. Yep. You could just stand there and let them die, act like you're AFK. What are they going to do, report you for being AFK? Probably not. It's actually pretty good. Mostly you get as a stock response. The only time you've reported someone for griefing, you had a DM and game message you and talk to you about it. That's impressive. That's really impressive that they have people come into the game and talk to you, set some time aside for that. You have at least flagged them for GM for attention, so always do. Yeah, you've been very few people to think highly of mentor status, right? I don't like it. I don't think it's anything to brag about. It's lemon! It's lemon and it's Aliona, lovely bean. I'm gonna come give you a hug, Aliona, because you're over here all by yourself. Sweet bean. Have a big huggy from me. Absolutely precious bean over there. And Lemon, you're a precious bean too. You're straight up not res DPS when they purposely fail mechanics. I don't know when can you tell a DPS is purposely doing it? I've grouped with a Sprout that literally stood in everything, did not know what they were doing at all. I've also found bots that stand in mechanics. And of course, his healer was a mentor as well. You see people rescue tanks that had tank busters. Oh no, Chabon, that's freaking horrible. People that still use this type of behavior in 2024 is this gross. You had a healer who kept pulling mobs that wouldn't heal. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. These horror stories, you guys. Wow. Some of these things are just horrible. The healer was a mentor doing that? Oh my god. A mentor pulling mobs to all the people and wouldn't heal anyone and let it. Oh no. You think a lot of the problem with mentors are caused by there being a reward for it, so it attracts the wrong type of people. Fair. It was a level 90 endgame fight. Oh no. Oh, I'm just sitting here stunned. Anya, lovely. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Hello, lovely soul. So good to see you. How are you doing, lovely bean? Also, you can count on one hand how many bad interactions you've had at duties. That's not bad, though. Being able to count only on one hand how many, that's actually really good. That it's not so many. It is only funny when the purpose of the group is to do these things. Like, one time you were in a 24 healer alliance raid via Party Finder. The goal was to use rescue to cause as much damage as... Oh my god. What? Oh no. Why do people do these things? I've had so many mentors who do a great job of being mentors, and many people who do a great job as a mentor, and aren't even one, right? You're doing good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that. Since Amount is involved with mentor. Oh, I see. So they're doing it for the shinies. Mostly people are fine, right? Mentors is the reason you hide your crown. Also, hello, Axel. Lovely soul. How are you? I have met more good mentors than bad. I will definitely say that. I've met. I would say I've met personally probably, I would say a total of 10 people who let me know, hey, I'm a crown. I've got this mentor status and this is what I could do for you. But I would say 7 of them are really good or really okay people. And I've seen 3 of them that are just so outlandishly bad. It's just like, the negative sometimes is louder than the good, right? 2,000 mentor roulettes completed. Jeez, oh Pete. Ow. That's a lot. You've had a similar experience as Chabon. The overwhelming majority of your Duty Finder experiences have been good. Yep. So everybody, the lesson here today is don't trust every mentor strictly based on their mentor status. Don't trust every mentor you meet. Keep an open mind. Remember that there are a lot of good ones as well, and they are literally the diamonds in the rough. The best ones are often shy little beans who want to help and probably won't tell you they have a crown. You're good just chilling before you got a raid. Ooh, trialing some people for your static. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. You haven't interacted with a mentor in 3 years that you know of. That you know, as opposed to a person who incidentally has a crown. Yeah, trust the friends you make. Exactly, Looper. Except yours. Believe it. You don't hide yours. You have no shame in it at all, because as long as you could back it up and you have a good personality, a good attitude, and you bring that knowledge to the table in a positive way. I feel bad for mentors that get harassed because of other toxic mentors. Like, I feel bad for the good mentors. I feel for you if you have a crown and you have been mistreated by players because of the ones that were not good to them. It sucks for you. I would be wary of wearing my crown because I don't like drama. I don't like drama. Usually when you see your crown, your first thought is, okay, this person should know what they're doing. Quote unquote, should. Yeah, heavy quotes on should know what they're doing. But I have seen some really bad mentors before who don't know how to play. And if they do know how to play, they're doing that shit on purpose, which really sucks. The best mentors are the ones who don't just go in to run dungeons, but freely share information about how to perform during mechanics and don't approach every sprout for ERP. So I swear, I wish I could call the guy out in Limsa who tried to earn my trust with this crown and an hour later was trying to hit me up with ERP. Like, ew, there are perverts out there using their crowns to get ERP. Why do they do this? Oh, okay. Anyway, you don't mean to make you feel ashamed. Some of your closest friends in this game now are mentors, but they're helpful first. The fact that they're mentors is just incidental. That's what it did. No, not true. Not true. Nope. Llama, I'm gonna politely disagree. My son has played male Mikotes and male Vieira, and he is always getting approached with unwanted advances for ERP. And honey, he plays all the boy characters. Just boys, all the boys. Has nothing to do with dangly bits or lack thereof. Has to do with horny people being horny. It is not a gender thing. It is not a gender thing, especially not in 14. Hot boys, though, right? Yeah, no, don't tell me that there's a disadvantage to playing a female character. When I know plenty of people playing male characters that get hit on with unwanted, unsolicited ERP advances. You've never gotten ERP messages. Well, you know what? I'm glad you haven't. But if anybody doesn't believe me, feel free and ask Sanguini anytime you want. Sanguine is one of my community moderators. And I know he's not going to sit here and make up shit and lie to me about it. You can always feel free and ask him if you want details to back up his claims. If you really want it, I'm sure he would offer it. Be like, yeah, okay, this happened to me. Yeah, very lucky that you've never gotten ERP messages. Thank you, Chabone. Your catboy got hit on the other night. You are lucky. I would say you're lucky if you don't get hit on. That describes everyone except Lala's in this game. Fair. And you'd think on the aura are supposed to be horny, although you'd think we're talking about a different kind. Larian, that's funny. You've not played a male character. Yeah. You have a girl character for 10 plus years. Nobody's approached you. I had a male Miko come up to me and hit on me, and I was wearing some freaking modest ass armor, like modest, like this kind of modest. I think it depends on where you are, what time of day you're there, who happens to be in the vicinity. I have been hit on for ERP wearing this, okay? This. Some people get horny when they see that heavily armored badass body. I'm telling you. You never got any... You know what? I'm surprised to hear that about Elizin, but Elizin, okay, Chaos, you are a beloved friend of mine. I value you, I respect you, but I'm gonna tell you this, most female Elizins look like giraffes, and that is not your fault or anybody's fault, but they look like giraffes, not even kidding, man. It is, Elizins are definitely a preference. They are definitely a preference, just like female here Midlanders are very much a matter of preference. They run like freaking chickens in a B-rated horror movie, but somebody loves them. I'm not making fun of you though, and I'm not judging you for your choice. If you love your Elizin, and there are people who love your Elizin as well, then that is valid. Ellison is one of the less popular races, but yeah, same difference. Your character was female Ellison, you have a soft spot for them. I think some of them look really elegant and beautiful, so I'm not saying they all look like giraffes. But I've seen plenty that do, and I'm just like, oh. That neck though. The femme Ellison look very good beside your Orchiffon. Okay, I think it depends on what they're wearing. If you have the wrong armor on a female Ellison, it makes their neck look really long and their head look really small. And that is just the artist's interpretation of what an Ellison should look like, okay? So I don't want to mock the artist who created Ellison. That's not my intention here. But they do, their heads look so small, adjacent to their really long necks. It's the way they're drawn. They run like they have... Ellison run like they have to take a dump? Are you serious? I've never seen that before. Okay, somebody, I want you to bring a female Ellison out here stat. And no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody poops. Everyone poops. It's very hard to put them in shit armor. It is. That's why you just roll your eyes and move on with your day, because you heard that so many times. Not every Ellison looks the same. I love male Ellison, but I only love certain male Ellison and the way they're created. They could dress up really good and really make a great looking vampire. I mean, some Ellison look amazing, but not all. And the same with male aura. So I have seen some really awful looking male aura in my day that just look so goofy. But then you get some really, really good looking male aura that make you go, okay, they're not all bad. There's some that are really hot. Just saying, okay. But it's the same with every race, I think. It just depends on what it depends on how they're designed. Your female Highlander, called a Thighlander by some, got more attention than your Miko. Well, people like those thick thighs. What can we say? Thick thighs for days. And the underboob while wearing certain outfits is pretty hot too. You wish we could make non-edgy male aura. Well, the thing is, look at the male aura that are all out in this Azim steppes. They're all edgy. Every one of them is Mr. Edgy McEdgerson. They're all supposed to look like this edgy boy. You were tempted to go bunny back in Shadowbringers, but then you looked at your Ellison and said, no, you're missing too much. Aww. Well, you know what? I'm attached to my Viera for the same reason you're attached to your Ellison. They're really beautiful. They are. Lady Highlanders have one of your favorite... Okay, Lady Highlanders have the cutest, most exaggerated doe in the world. They're so exaggerated and so extra with the way they deliver that doe. It's too cute. Too fun. It's just so much energy. You will just sit your hot self over here. Okay, Opie. Now, your female Ellison is a heckin' hottie, okay? Just saying. I adore your Ellison. She's beautiful. Poor Opie over here hiding their Ellison. Don't hide your Ellisons. Be proud of your beautiful Ellisons, okay? Also, some of the outfits that increase bust size do wonders as a Highlander. Yes, they do have the extra booba up there. Wait a minute. Fish, did you see? Yo, everybody, I have a twerk emote. It's back. Twitch has lifted the restriction on twerk emotes. You now have a twerk emote. You could call it a cake emote if you want to. Yes, we now have a twerk emote. Finally, Twitch lifted that stupid restriction. I found out this last night when I was watching someone stream. Xenos' cake is fake. No Xenos cake. You saw a twerk emote I'd like? Ooh. Share all the twerk emotes. There was a restriction, Looper, for a long time. Oh, yeah. The twerk was considered gasm material. I don't like Xenos' butt. I think Xenos' butt is fake. Yeah, Twitch decided that the twerk was too adult. But they would let hot tub streamers do what they do. Yes, I have a twerk emote. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. Spam it when Buttspot goes crazy. You could hear this. Hey, I looked so long and so hard for this emote here. I searched the ether for this emote. You don't like any part of Xenos. Me either. Well, his face is beautiful. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. The artist that drew Xenos' face, so talented. He has a beautiful face. His face was drawn beautifully. I'm looking at that from an artist's perspective. His face is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. His face has some similarity to those old Renaissance paintings. And I think the artist did that really, really well. But I hate him, and I hate his butt, and I hate the cake. They let people do well, of course, Chaos. You didn't know that? Chaos, you didn't know there's hot tub streams on Twitch? Holy noodles. I thought everybody knew that. I'm shooketh. I am shook. Wow. We have just undone your innocence, my friend. You like Xenos as a character, but you have future knowledge. He's hot, but you want to punch him in the neck. Don't mind you. You're just sitting here butt spamming. Please butt spam. All the butt spam, bestie. Bestie, I knew you would get excited and all happy when you saw that twerk emo. Isn't it great? It's a dance. It is a dance. Yeah, twerking is a dance. But it's a wiggly booty dance. And Twitch thought that we couldn't keep ourselves under control with it. I mean, Twitch doesn't want us thinking evil, naughty, sinful thoughts by looking at a wiggling booty. Twitch is the king of being inconsistent. Very true. That is so true. You were in a party for only a few minutes, but you gotta run. Oh, see you later, Axel. Big love to you, friend. Have fun with your raid. You don't like his character. Feels like his Shounen ripoff. It kind of does. You know, Zero. That is my take on it, too. Wait a minute. Oh my God, what are these cute little emotes you got going on? You left Twitch on while you slept, and you woke up to a booba streamer. Got them and you recommended for a while. Oh my Lord. Hey, now, let me tell you this. Some of you won't agree with me. Please feel free and hate me after I say this. You're entitled to your opinions, and I respect your opinions, even if we disagree. Hot tub streamers are valid, but they do need to be put behind a wall with an age check verification, in my opinion. They do. There needs to be some way to make it so kids can't just access it instantly and easily. But I believe that they are valid. I believe the hot tub streamers deserve a place for creating content. And since Twitch is a 13+ platform, I think it needs to be put behind a wall. You're glad they got their own channel category so they aren't at a... Right? Thank goodness. Oh, that was a really big problem when hot tub streamers were showing up in the just chatting. Oh, so many kids could get access to that easily and instantaneously. All they had to do was open a website. If you want to see TNA, you have the whole dang rest of the internet. True, but if they're wearing a bikini, now here's the thing. If you are wearing a bikini on a beach, in public, anywhere around the world, and you have a 10-year-old walking with dear old mom and dad down the beach, and this really beautiful, hot, very developed person walks by with a bikini on, are you going to demand that they ban access to that beach because there's a person wearing a hot bikini? No, you wouldn't. Nobody would do that. Hot tub streamers are, as long as they have their boobas and their booty and their dangly bits of whatever else they got going on concealed with a swimsuit, there isn't a problem, in my opinion. There is not. Because you could go to a swimming pool, a public swimming pool, and you will see this. You could go to a hotel swimming pool, and you will see this. You could go to a beach, a public beach, and you will see this. So as long as their parts are covered, that's what matters to me. Is context true? Butt spot causing problems. Butt work is real work. Okay, come on, butt spot. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. But sex work is real work. Sex work is real work, but I do believe it should be age gated. It needs to be age gated. Yep. Body painting streamers. I agree. Body painting streamers is artwork, but it is an adult form of artwork, and it does need to be gated. Yes, it does. You love the... Yeah, butt spot totally... butt spot's all about the work. Wow. You've given a person a nice and respectful compliment. Go on your way if they pass near you. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to look at your office windows when your neighbor's on... Oh my. Oh my. Well, you live in Florida. You're going to see all kinds of things. I'm sorry, bestie. It had to be said. You mean in most countries, some countries it wouldn't be allowed. Some countries, nudity is fully encouraged in public. Nude public beaches are absolutely accessible over in some European countries. But that doesn't mean it should be freely accessible on the internet, because the internet is international and has viewers in countries where it's not legal. So, you know, we have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. But you shall be back. You need a nap. Oh, go take a nice nap, Medic. No offense taken. Valid take. All of your takes are genuinely valid, I think. I think that if you have a concern about it, your concerns are valid. If you think that if you think that it should be age gated, then absolutely. And just I think that every form of entertainment has a place and a time. Nudist spaces are very specific. A kid isn't gonna. Well, in Europe, I don't know how the beaches are handled over in Europe. Like Denmark. Denmark has public nude beaches. I know that. I don't know how they do crowd control when it comes to families trying to go on a nudist beach. No idea. I've never been there myself. I just know that that's one of the countries that this is something that is normal in. And like nudist beaches, yeah, like. I would hope kids don't just stumble on that. I would hope not. Anyway, did you guys hear, though? Twitch has been implementing some good things about that help prevent children from having easy access to it. It still doesn't solve the whole problem, but let's be real. Asking for a 100% instantaneous light switch change that fixes the entire issue once and for all is unrealistic. As ideal as that would be, it's unrealistic. But they have been working in some changes, and now there are ways where you, the viewer, can filter out what you don't want to see. And I will show you where here in just a minute, because I have to kind of get over to the right place. Okay, so underneath your settings, I'll walk you through this because this is really recent that they posted about this. Under your settings, you have content preferences. You see that? Content preferences right here. You go there. You could opt out. You could say hide sexual themes, hide drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, hide gambling, hide violent and graphic depictions, hide significant profanity and vulgarity, hide mature rated games. You could select all of these. You could even opt in to blur preview thumbnails for content labeled as including sexual themes. So it's a step. It is a step in the right direction. It does give the viewer more control. And I'm glad they did that. Yep. So, good changes. They're generally signposted. You don't typically just end up in a nude beach. True. I mean, that's true. It's honestly about as much as Twitch could be expected to do. It is. To be honest, if kids are at a nudist beach with their family, they hopefully have the context that it's sexual. I think in a lot of European countries, children are more educated than they are here in the United States. That's for a fact. Probably EU regulation forcing them, but a good thing, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the United States has a really weird take on sex. We're raised from the very start to be extremely deeply ashamed of it and to not talk about it. We're still brought up in very old-fashioned, archaic ways where you know, adults are fighting schools from trying to teach us scientific sex education. It's terrible over here. So of course, you know, over here we'll see it. We do see it very differently than people over in some other countries do. Well, the thing is with the United States, the reason it is very, very taboo, very much a taboo subject, is because we are a very religious country. We are very indoctrinated, very religious, very, very religious. And anything that, and I'm not going into politics or religion. This is all I'm going to say about it, I promise. But a lot of the religions that make up a majority of the United States are very anti-sex. Extremely anti-sex. And seeing it as a huge immorality. So they do not like it being in our schools. They don't like our schools teaching that sort of thing. That's why it's like that here. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm not giving opinions. I'm just saying that is why. And that is why it's like that. The U.S. has exactly. The U.S. has a very Puritan history. Thank you. Yes. And it's not just the history. It's pretty modern what they think. A lot of that is more modern than more, exactly. Yeah. Now, I know. We don't talk about politics or religion here, and I'm not going to go deeper than that. Just so you understand, I'm not going deeper than that. I'm not going to offer my opinions or anything about that subject because this is a gaming content channel. But now you know. For instance, it was added during the Cold War. That's a scientific fact. Yeah, that's a scientific fact. It was added during the Cold War. Hi, Seely! It's weird to you, even having grown up in the U.S. Yes. Same though. I was brought up in a very, 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 very orthodox household. And my views do not reflect my upbringing at all. Just so you know. At all. They're not even connected. Seely, how you doing, lovely? Okay, so before any more people become uncomfortable with this, because I'm sure some people did, let's move on with 5.0. We got change the subject. We got to go a different direction. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna do some Shadowbringers 5.0. I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but Meppermint Pocha being my middle name, something happened here, and we stalled. I love all of you and your views, though. I really do. A nice discussion and enjoying the background music. True, I think this music gives a nice background for that conversation. Oh, the music just changed. What's this? This is the... Oh, I like this music. This is good. If you get back to it now, you can finish it tonight. We'll get back to it now. We will.
You could crack the shells. You must be stronger than you look.
I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number.
My thanks to both of you. You must have the reward.
Nay, Paushuan, this was but a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people.
Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. The very existence seemed a miracle. The very settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design. You will find warm welcome here.
A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided?
The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, then there will be no doubt in the matter.
Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pocha, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Oh, can you join for the trial at the end if you're still on? You've got like 8 to 10 quests left. Honestly, Llama, I wish I could promise you a place. I will do my best, actually. What we do, because by the time I get to that exciting part of the story, I'm sure we will have possibly lots of people who want to join. So the best thing to do is to be there, and then when we disband the group that I have right now, we will regroup and put together with what roles we need to fill. I can safely say the only person that is guaranteed a spot every time I do any of this is off the bat is KL, aka Vrickshar, because this person has been doing the story with me from the start, or very close to the start. Oh look, I'm gonna lead over Vrickshar's shoulders. Speaking of, wait. Invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. I think Kelly. Oh, hello. Look, I have to talk to Y'shtola. We've traveled so far. Ah, Meppermint, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Oh, you must feed the puppers at all costs. Okay, where's our, oh wait, okay, okay, right, yeah. You saved a seat for me, you are such sweeties. You're such sweeties, they saved a seat for me. I have the best seat in the house. Because I get to tease Rickshaw and bother them. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I love his music so much. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and to note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. It really is beautiful night music. Inspect the structures of the Ondo cups for distinctive features. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a building and examine it with left click. Okay. You're just chilling in this area. It's so good. It really is. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. Aha! There we go. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Interesting. On my Yujin, that is so funny. But it's accurate, right? How deeper shall I stare into the mortal abyss of these buildings? Oh no. No, I don't lose my sprout until the end of post-Shadowbringers. How do I know this? Because Jenna Bain just finished all of Shadowbringers and lost her sprout. I think it was today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. There's 300 hours minimum. Yeah. And of course I've already way extended that. I stay logged in a lot, so my hours have already way exceeded that. It's just a story I have to do now. Right, it's the last quest to post Shadowbringers before you lost yours. I'm nowhere near losing my sprout yet. Yeah. Oh, the controller sprout? I'm gonna lose that. It'll change. It'll be different. You'll look at, we'll put a controller there, but it's not gonna have the sprout anymore. And what have you discovered? You're scared to look at your playtime. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall? Even with all your might behind the blade? 730, wow! You're not, you know it's scary as fuck, right? You're scared of looking at your time. Meppermint, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several material properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Interesting, but if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emet Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emet Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Really? Let's go with the first one. Are you saying this was built by ancient Dacians? Because that's what I want to know. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Oh Lord! Oh my! Yeah, Chaos, put up your time plate if you want. A copy of the mural and the katana revel. Emet presented it to me during my visit to FINAL after our victory in Kalusha. Here in the first scene, by Emet Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. 4 butts. My butt time is 160 days, 4 butts, and 56 minutes. All I'm gonna say is this, Buttspot, that is some thick booty. Not judging, just observation. Pure science. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so I'm so confused. Okay. I laughed like right in the face of my microphone. I'm sorry. You found out how to get free playtime added to accounts. You could only do it once per account. But yeah, I went ahead and did it, Lori, and I did find it. And thank you for letting me know. I forgot to mention that I did it. I did it after one of my streams a few nights ago. Yes, there is a way to get free playtime. But it was for a specific reason that they offered it. Or rather, that they're offering it. Buttspot is lewd. Oh, here we go. Chabone, you helped make the vibe what it is. Aye, this is the mural writ large. That's a really interesting structure. Look at that. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder? That's interesting. That's the top of something. What? That's huge. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. So it's a city underground? It's buried. But let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emet Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Oh, wow. Wow. This is crazy. Look at how big that is. Wow. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Paladin level 81. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pashawan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. And we continue with our investigation. 34,500. Whoa. Wow. Holy mother. Fletcher, hi lovely. Hi lovely. Big huggies to you. All right, oh, hello, Fatalized Crow. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right, Beans. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go take a break really quick. Buka, hi, Mr. Buka. How are you? What if but? So, wow. Nice. All right, Beans. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee really quick, okay? A cup of coffee and maybe a couple of pieces of toast because I'm starting to get hungry and it's not dinner time, so just a snack. I'll be right back, all right? Make sure you take advantage of this time to take some self-care if you need it. Enjoy the music.
Light
Okay, I'm back. Toast has been made and consumed, and I have a fresh cup of coffee. And we are ready to do our story. Thanks for waiting for me. Hello, another beta. Oh, let me catch up here. Is there a way you could see this through your account? Perilous Lemon, it was probably in 2013 or earlier, because my account is a 1.0 and up. It is so cool meeting, seriously cool, meeting people who beta tested 1.0. That is really, really, really cool. I tell you, beta testers from games that have seen this much success are like the backbone of what are one of the reasons that this game is so successful. So yeah, I have a lot of respect for that. And hello Quebec, and hello Chabone. Thank you for welcoming me back. All right, so continuing on. Yeah, earlier, by the way, my friend had sent me a Huggy game, but they typed it in tells, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, don't feel like it's necessary to say who. And then I mistyped a hug back to my son, and my son's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, I was just trying to hug my friend. Don't mind me. And then I sent the tell to the right person. All right.
An Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted.
I have no idea why I'm doing this voice for this fish for Paushwan, but hey, it works.
Anything else you could do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten?
I think I've just come from them.
The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenelt. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south.
Okay. To the south it is. Yeah, I've only beta tested one game, and the game that I helped to beta test saw 17 years of success, which I was really happy to be able to enjoy almost all of those years playing it. And I did one of my role quests. I did one of them. I did my tank role quest. I only need to do one obligatorily, but I'm planning on doing the other ones as well. I'm going to do them. I've got Dragoon ready for the melee quest, and I've got Dancer for the ranged physical. I'm working on Summoner. Summoner is currently level 61, and Summoner will be what I use for the magic ranged, and Scholar will be what I use for the healer. Right, MSQ won't stop me. Yep, I went ahead and did it the day before yesterday. No, 2 days ago. And the tank role quest, it broke me. I cried during that one. It was very sad, very, very sad. Grenelt says, "Oh, that's just great. That is." Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenell, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might as well be your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman's what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. We're gonna psych him up. Come on, bro. You could do it. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. It's gonna be interesting trying to talk like this. I can't do it very well. You cried at all of them. They were so good. Oh, you say this because this is now the time where it will stop you if you cannot. Oh, I see. I see. Has it really come to this? We have met Grenell, haven't we? Is Grenell who I think it is? Is that the... I'm trying to remember where I met him. I'm pretty sure we met Grenell. Oh, it stops you right at the level 8. He's the relic weapons dude. His counterpart. No wonder the... What? Oh. Well, this is interesting. Right, it would be his counterpart because this is not back home. Okay. Has it really come to this? We'll ask him that one. Bizarroverse. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass. Well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on me work, far from the distraction of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive? I guess we drove. That you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. He's very angry. The Ondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Right, this is the first, not the source. Yep. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbenches untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to their ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something as give my muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the commandant of these ancients, so their answer lights gotta blaze at the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardships endured. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe I might actually... Maybe I'm gonna pick up a little bit of his accent. Maybe. I've let the Ondo down, or more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well get back to mending kettles. Show Grenell a crystal, which once belonged to... Yes. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I could see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. Fucker me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feelings fade. I could feel it! A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. I'm trying to do the accent. I hope it's not that bad as it sounds to me. This sounds horrible to me, so I'm gonna grab dinner. Ooh, I hope it's yummy. And done. I've taken the wonders that the crystal's shown me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ando's spiritual character. It's very, very, very shiny. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging on the hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of crafted wisdom what I could. But no matter what technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me blade and will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes that the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Hi, I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I could weave the crystal saga into things as well. But bugger me, I've almost forgot the Angel's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tosha's Oth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Okay. Hey, is this the tombstone guy? Because I couldn't find a tombstone vendor. Is this him? Hold your pants on. Excuse me. What? Hello? Well, it's okay. It's not as good as my gear. It's not as good as my gear right now, though. Just the artifact job gear guy. The tombstone gear guy won't show up until after I finish. Wait. Shadowbringers? Because I'm way done with Stormblood. Mainly just glam gear. Oh, wait a minute. What's it look like? Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh, well. I don't know if I'm excited about it. Like, hold on, what does the dancer stuff look like? What does this look like? Hey, wait a minute. Hey! Oh, he only opens up for the role quest. Oh! Okay. Alright, I get it. So I have to do the one for magic range, physical range, healer, and melee. Okay, alright. Fair. I get it. I get it now. That's a lot of work for that. The dyeable versions come from something else. I see. Right, it's all undyeable. This coffee is really yummy. Jump on in the car, Beans. We have a seat. Lemon! It's a lemon! You did 3 rolls so you could get your glams when you get to him on him now. I will be doing all of my job role quests, I hope. All of my, the healing one's gonna be the hardest because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I've played Dragoon enough to know melee. I've definitely gotten a hang of Dancer, but Scholar, I don't know Scholar. And Summoner, I'm still learning. Summoner's easy, though. It may or may not be higher than my current gear, but 80 tombstone gear will be better. I will. I'm going to do them all. I promise. And I'll do it all on stream, too. So everybody can suffer while I suffer. Everybody can feel bad for me. I'm kidding. I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. Okay. I bring it on myself. I like pain. Or something like that. Anyway, what is it that you have? Wait. Wrong voice.
What is it that you have there? The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been answered. Offered.
Not answered. Got the wrong word there. Words are hard. It is better to cry together. I like having company when I cry. If I'm gonna cry, may I not cry alone.
温度の守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し。
Okay, his voice sounds way different.
答えん。
I'm kind of laughing at how I did his voice now. I can't. I'm gonna do my own voice for him anyway, because I can't sound like that guy.
Oh, stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
I'm just gonna keep talking away. I had him talk. Wait a minute, that's a different guy. That's a different
さ
guy.
っきの
Isn't it?
職人に見せてた
I think it's
抜け
a
殻
different
み
guy.
たいなクリスタル。
Good luck in frontline. That will make you cry. The armor is worth it, though. It is really beautiful. I love my armor. That crystal you showed the artisan?
あれはもしかして俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃないか。
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? Okay, which one should I say to him? I like him. I don't want to say either of these. These are both snarky. I thought you were always watching. Oh, yeah, I'll just go with that one. The other one's kind of rude.
なんだよ。俺だって多少は遠慮して。四六時中お前について回ってるわけじゃない。
Poor Artbert. We're sitting here picking on him. I try to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants his spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. He's such a good being.
あのクリスタル、どうしたんだ?
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
そうか。ブランデンの。
It was Brandon's then. Aw.
今になってそんな本音が聞けるとはな。あいつらと来たら本当に最後まで。
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends. Every one of them.
死んだ後にこんなに多くのことを知るなんて思わなかった。
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
お前のことも瀬戸のことも俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくて希望にあふれてたかも。
About them. About Sito. About you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
いつかあいつらと また巡り合うことができたとしたら、話の上手くない俺だが、どうにか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。
I've never been one for idle chit-chat. But if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I'd ever stop talking.
ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end. Aw, he's a good friend. He is. He's the friend we all deserve. But don't deserve. You all deserve to have a friend like him. You do. Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
無事に彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
It seems we've succeeded in earning their trust.
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあ、そうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
特にお前の念押しが効いたそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
Oh, true, Lemon. Very true. He wanted nothing more than to see the end of us. Until... And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
ヤシトラから聞いたよ。あの建物はアシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
Y'shtola was telling us those structures dated back to the age of the Asians. Or may date back.
あいつらの故郷か。
Ardbert would crit Felcley for you. I mean, he would. Welcome, Wolf. The writers like to show us different sides to characters. Yeah, I agree. I like it too. An Asian homeland.
エメトセルクから昔の話を聞いたときは、なんだかあまり実感がなかったけれど。
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet Selch was telling the truth.
そうだね。こうして目
I
にし
never
て
had
み
a
る
reason to
と
think he
改
was
めて
lying.
立派な都市だったのだろうとわかる。
Emet Selch's motives may not align with mine, as far as his views of ends justifying the means, but I never thought he was lying. I don't think he's lied to us yet. I don't think he's lied to us yet. He's hidden some things. He definitely hid some stuff, but I mean, he hasn't outright lied. Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly, this was once a great city.
それは彼らにとってどれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろう。
Exactly. I think that he's concealing the truth, Fanarella. I think that in that way he's dishonest. I mean, to conceal the truth, it's the same thing as telling a bold-faced lie. It's seen the same way. It's dishonest.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If it quote unquote it's not genocide if you're not killing quote unquote people. I mean, he did sit there and try to justify his actions by saying that we aren't actually lives, that we're just little fragments of shards and smithereens scattered everywhere. So he doesn't look at it as killing us. Oh, thanks, Sylvie. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. She was created and animated by my son. There's a lot of talent in this family, and my son has way more talent than I do. Well, when it comes to artwork, he does. A half-truth, so to speak, right. A half-truth, exactly. Kind of minimizing it and making it seem less or different than what it really is, you know, concealing the magnitude of it. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
バカよね。仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしても、いなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。
It's a hollow dream. When you think about it, even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. No, and that's really, really, really sad, if you think about it.
でも、
That's so sad.
そうね。私だったらどうしたかな。
And the question we all ponder, would I have done any different? That is a really good question, and we genuinely wouldn't know unless we were in his shoes. That is the question of life. Would we have done that?
お体の方は大丈夫ですか？
Are you... How are you feeling? Oh, you're so sweet, Sylvie. I am much older than I'm definitely much older than I sound. I'm a lot older than I sound. My son is 23.
あら、祈祷は終わったのかしら。
You have completed your devotions?
いにしえの者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。何時らにも感謝する。
I always feel so bad when I interrupt NPCs. Yes, to the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
ならば教えていただけるでしょうか。あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯し地について。
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
ここより西に広がる大海溝。常は漆黒のその裂け目に先日明かりが灯った。
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
我らすぐに向かい確認した。そこには大きな町あった。
Well, welcome back. I hope your internet doesn't continue to do that to you. My response to what you said when you said I sound too young was that I am much older than not like much. I'm not like freaking ancient, but I'm old enough to have a 23-year-old son. So, yeah, I'm not exactly young. I am quote unquote a middle-aged content creator. Like a lot more creators than I realized I've been discovering. Emet Selch years old. No, I'm not that old. No, I'm not ancient. That's so mean. No, I'm not that old. I'm in my 40s. But, you know, I'm going to stream until I'm like Betty White years old. And when I'm Betty White years old, I'm going to be sitting here with my walker and wearing my muumuu and shit and still creating content until I can't anymore. Then you could call me Emet Selch years old. Yeah, I kind of like that, Emet Selch years old. I'll go with that. You for one I'm ancient. Next Monday you turn old AF. Aww. No, you're not old. You're not old. I'm not old. Emet Selch is old. Emet Selch's been around a while. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. No, you're not.
その
You're
町
not
と
old. No.
我らの住む口の家とてもよく似ている。
Dude, I aspire to be Betty White years old. I love Betty White. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
間違いない。古のもの、にわかに目覚めたのだ。
We understood at once. The ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
我らは恐れ、潮だまり、戻った。以来、導きあるまで、かの地を侵すべからずと決めた。
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
その場所には今も行くことが可能なのですか？
I know, I refuse to think I'm old too. No, the weirdest, I've actually, the thing is in my position being a middle-aged content creator, I've already run into outright ageism, and it's freaky, it's weird, it's weirder than anything. And it's like one time I posted a short, you know, one of my short clips up to YouTube, and this person comes out and they're like, oh, so the single mom next door is now a middle-aged VTuber, huh? And I was like, what? What? So anyway, I reported them and deleted the comment, but still, and there was a person that we met in Final Fantasy 14 who was actually in my community for a while, and every time I would run into this person in game and on stream, they would crack really just hateful jokes about my age. And at first, I thought that they were just being goofy because they were quote unquote a friend. Turned out they meant every word of it. Yeah, sometimes this is weird, you know? You already accepted being old. It's not old. Oh my God. I think old is a state of mind. You swear you're not an FF fangirl. Oh, I hope everybody here is an FF fangirl or fanboy or fan other, you know? If you're not Final Fantasy fans, I'm gonna try to convince you to be one. Fan person. I like that. You're a fan person. Exactly. Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
水なき今、ひれもたぬ汝らでも到達できよう。
With no water to drown you, a finless one would now travel there, yes.
我、汝らを導きの人
Be
と
proud of your
信じ、
collection.
ゆえに仲間に案
I
内
agree,
をさせよう。
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way. Where's the sign? You haven't renewed your sub in a couple of years, but here you are watching people do MSQ. Yes, you are definitely a fangirl. It depends on how much you love the game. This is my. Let's see. Hold on. I played 1.0 for a little while, but I didn't finish it. Then I played Final Fantasy 11 for a little while. I really didn't like Final Fantasy 11 because there were a lot of issues. But I played that one for a while. I've started to play Final Fantasy 10-2. What's it called? I didn't really get into that one very long before I just uninstalled it from my Steam or whatever. But yeah, I would say this is the only one I've spent a lot of time in. You too? What? I have a few beta testers in my community, and you are now another beta tester, and Perilous Lemon was a beta tester. And somebody else in here was as well. Again, not like I'm bad with names, but there are now 3 people in my community that I'm aware of were beta testers. Oh, and Nimizu beta tested 2.0. Well, that counts. I would say beta testing 2.0 counts. You've done MSQ twice. You played ARR beta, but not 1.0. That's valid. You have it up on your shelves in your living room. That must be... Good evening, Shamai. Hello, lovely. Young... Yeah, the age range in this game is incredible. It spans a lot of different age groups. You used to be a WoW addict? I played WoW for a long time. I'm not proud of that, but I did. But I haven't played it for several years, so my knowledge and expertise of WoW is not recent. It's quite distant past, actually. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies forwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Okay, I got my back seat. Y'all. Wait. Invite to party. Invite to Panorama. Lovely. What? Invite. There we go. Okay. We don't need to fly. We're just riding along. We're taking all these joy rides, I tell you. I'm gonna hide my HUD here. Vrickshar is the amazing driver who is taking me around. And just so you know, Uber services in terms of flight are not accepted because I've never played before. So I want to experience the game immersively the first time around, and I want to see everything the way, you know, the way everybody did the first time they played it. What? Okay. Ouch. And if anybody's wondering, I mean a paladin, but I have leveled up. I've leveled warrior simultaneously along with paladin, kind of side by side, and my dancer and dragoon are both level 80. And I'm working on summoner now, but I'm doing summoner mostly to prepare for the magical ranged role quest that I have to do later, as well as Scholar. Scholar is going to be the first healer that I leveled up, and it was the first healer I started to play, so at least it's consistent that way. Oh, and monk. My monk is level 73 now. All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Sylvie B, you are at home here, honey. We're gonna adopt you. I'm adopting you, that's it. Call me second mom. My son is trans, and we love him, absolutely love him unconditionally. He is my pride, he is one of my pride. Oh wait, oh, there's a minty air thing over here. Gotta get the minty air. He is my pride and joy, and we love him, and he still lives at home. He still lives at home. And just a genuinely amazing being. He's the one I told you created my VTube avatar. He said he's just an incredible, lovely soul. Hello, where's my car? I lost you. Oh, wait, there you are. We are an LGBTQIA+ community, 100% through and through. Many of us, well, all of us are allies as far as I'm concerned, and I identify as LGBTQIA+ as well. We are on Fairy. We're on the Fairy server. No, I gotta change that. Yeah, I see it. Oh my God, hold on. There, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. You've been playing 14 on and off for 3 or 4 years. Lost track of how long. Aw. We will adopt you here. This is your new home, away from home. You're an Endwalker baby yourself. Technically, you started a month before release, but you still consider yourself an EW baby. Aww. It is spelled that way. Fairy is spelled that way. Did you not know that? That's how Fairy's spelled. Welcome to the super trans positive MMO. Absolutely agreed. Speaking of which, last night, me, my son.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Bestie! Big love to you, Bestie. Oh my gosh, Bestie, so much love to you. Holy mother. You are so sweet! Thank you so much! We need a lot more Chimkin. Oh, the nuggets. Oh, you heckin' cutie. Thank you, Bestie. I'm gonna... Is Matt streaming? He's streaming. I was gonna beg him to go to the store and pick me up some tater tots. I really want tater tots. That's okay. I'll have him pick them up tomorrow. Now you're hungry? Yeah, he's doing his playback challenge. Yes, because HanUJB finally accrued enough points to do the channel reading for it. Mads was so excited he came into my office to tell me about it before he went live. A tater tot. Oh, you're in Ireland, so they don't call them tater tots there. I'll show you a picture. Hold on. I forgot what they call them there. I used to know. And I've forgotten. Okay, so these little thingies, these little tasty potato. Oh wait, hey, I just got totally like here. Google failed me. That's what happened. Anyway, here, these are tater tots, but I don't know what they're called in Ireland. The ultimate form of potato. I like to top these little nuggets, these little potato nuggets, with cheese and gravy and yum. Oh, they're so good. They're deep fried. They're deep fried. They're terribly, terribly fattening. No, they're not hash browns. They're not like hash browns. And the thing is, hash browns in the United States are very different from these. Hash browns are very different. Sometimes in the United States, hash browns are shredded potatoes that are not all stuck together. Or they come in the form of a patty, like a potato patty. But no, these are tater tots. These are little nugget-shaped tater tots. They're really good too. Hash browns are triangular? Well, our McDonald's hash browns are triangular. Wait, are they McDonald's? I don't remember what kind they are. One of the fast food places sells them triangular shaped. You call them croquettes. Oh, there you go. That's right. You should see a picture of hash browns too. All right, let's look up a picture of hash browns, and let's petition Square Enix to introduce tater tots. All right, so hash browns are definitely different. Let me show you what they look like when they're served up with eggs. Okay, so this is what hash browns look like when you buy them in like a sit-down restaurant. If you go to a sit-down restaurant, family restaurant, and they serve like egg, bacon, and hash browns, it looks like this. These are shredded up. I know, it looks really good, doesn't it? It looks so good. I'm getting hungry. Hash browns have many regional varieties. They do. 14 has tater tots. They're called Lala. Oh God. Oh, our poor tater tot Lala Val friends. That's it. You're doomed. If you're a tater tot, we're coming after you. Now you're getting hungry for diner food. Those are called. No, potato pancakes are yet something else. Potato pancakes are something else because sometimes people make potato pancakes with mashed potatoes and then squish them up together and fry them up. And this, hold on, I'll show you what that looks like. This is what potato pancakes look like. See? Look, it's yummy. Yum. All the potatoes. That's what a potato pancake looks like. It's usually mashed potatoes that are kind of squished together into a patty. Oh yeah, my mother-in-law used to make them used to make them with leftover mashed potatoes. You have nuggies and tots in the freezer, and I'm enabling. Good. Well, you know what, bestie? You deserve some tot snacks. Have some tot snacks. All of you deserve tot snacks. Someone get you some bratkartoffel. Bratkartoffel. Whoa. I'm sorry, Yabra. I failed German today. Potatoes are truly the ultimate food. They really are. You can do so much with potatoes. Yum. I'm not getting hungry just looking at them. There's also a laka, a Jewish dish made from potatoes. Ooh. You should see if we still have some nuggies in the fridge. Get them, get the nuggies and the tater tots. There's no way to have a bad potato. Exactly. This is like how Scottish pancakes are different from regular pancakes. Wait a minute. Are Scottish pancakes always made of potatoes? Basically fried potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You can do everything with a good tot. With a good potat. So onion rings, yay. Nah, I don't like onion rings. I've had bad onion rings before, so it's kind of a hit and miss. But what about you guys? You guys like onion rings? What are your thoughts on onion rings? Onion rings are amazing. You think your potatoes are still untotted? Untotted potatoes, it's so funny though. Only bad potatoes when they're bruised to blacken. Ew, 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 ew. All you have in your fridge is apples, Coke, and Monster. Oh, well, the Coke is yummy, and the apples are the apples are good for you. We have frozen chicken breasts and broccoli. That's what we've got, and ramen. We have ramen too. Like, and we have rice. I really want rice now. But anyway, good on burgers, not by themselves though. Yeah, okay, they are really yummy on burgers. Yeah, onion rings on burgers, especially with bacon, maybe some avocado, mushrooms. What about? I'm making myself hungry. This is very bad, very bad. Okay, you've had some good ones and some bad ones. Like you've had onion rings that they added. Ew. What did they do? Put the sugar in the batter? Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Wait, what are onion bahis? Onion bahi? Bahi? What is that? Okay, hold on. I'm opening an image here. Ooh. Oh, that looks so good. What in the world? Oh, that looks so good. I have to look at the recipe though, because the picture doesn't do it justice. What is the recipe? What is it? Oh, wait. Chili corn flour, bicarbonate of soda, basically baking soda, water, ginger, onions, coriander, graham flour, chili flakes, cumin, coriander, salt, garlic salt, fenugreek. That sounds like the most confusing recipe I've ever heard. Huh. But now I want to try it. I want to taste it. Oh, a break started. Okay. All right. There we go. I went ahead and put a be right back because we're not gonna. What we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna put it on a break screen because there's nothing visually happening right now, but I'm still here behind the scenes. So, if you're in your freezer, you have spicy chicken wings, some burgers, and Sylvie, this sounds so good. By the way, Sylvie, I'm really happy for you that you got your own place to live. Sylvie, thank you so much for the subscription. Sylvie, thank you. Oh my gosh. Why not just chatting screen? I mean, I could do that. Ta-da! Chatting screen. I didn't want, well, because there wasn't anything happening on the screen. So my first thought was, I'm just going to put it on break. So I hope you like my break screen. I rarely use it. It's actually not a habit to use it yet. So I hope you like it. Do you like the cafe? Oh my gosh, wait. I'm super nice and you freaking hate ads. Me too. As a viewer, I hate ads. I really don't like ads. You love the just chatting screen. I'm gonna have to remember the chatting screen. Now, I have to give credit where credit is due. Vulcan Cafe, my best friend, is the person who foot the bill for our chatting screen. So I have to give Vulcan Cafe, my best friend in the world, a big thank you for for buying that for me. Because yes, it was bought off of Etsy. It was bought off of Etsy. The artist that created it is linked under the credit section on my about section. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're cute and it's cute and you love it. Yay! We all love coffee and peppermint mocha. Have some chat music. No! It is so. I love this background. I was so worried that we weren't going to be able to match the VTuber with the background because we bought this animated screen before the VTuber was actually drawn and colored and everything, and my son had his own concept in mind in terms of colors and what he wanted to use. And so I was like, oh no, what if they don't match? Well, they match up pretty good, I think. I think that looks okay. I like it. It's warm and cozy. You're now so old that you were happy when your new desk chair had a built-in back. Oh, come on. That sounds like heaven. That is heaven. Oh, man. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, we can come back to the game now. Because now the ads are done. And so that chair sounds so nice. Thank you again for subscribing. You are lovely. All right, so now we're going to continue with the story and see where it takes us. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. I love this music. Whoa! Hey, it didn't let me in! Hold on. There we go. Okay, I got it. I don't know what happened. I guess I misclicked. Okay, no high notes for me today, folks. I've already decided I am not in a high note range today. These allergies are kicking my booty. Oh, your chair plugs into a USB socket? That is so cool. Now you need to upgrade your chair to give massages. Yes, you do. Meppermint, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alizea has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. He's nervous. I don't know how to make a gulping sound, so we'll pretend I did. Okay, I'm in the back seat. Join us, Fletcher. Jump on. Jump in. There you go. That is a big heck of branch. Holy mother. Jeez. Okay, that's a little scary. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I wonder if we could actually fall down there. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Right? Isn't it beautiful? I love the music here so much. I could listen to this music all day. I agree, Fletcher. It's beautiful down here. Did she leave Alphado behind? I don't see Alphado. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. There he is. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Meppermint, I elect you to do the honors. I am sitting here trying not to die because of the light, and he's like, here, you take down this barrier. Why can't you guys do it? Like, all my character has to do is become unstable for a second, and the light will take over and kill her. Gone. Just like that. I suppose whoa, words are hard. I suppose we should head in. Ah, that was terrible. I don't know what just happened. Poor Alphino and his fear of heights. Right? Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Poor Alphino, him and Sister fancy the same person. Who do they fancy? I don't even know who they're crushing on. Are they even crushing on anybody in Shadowbringers? Who are they crushing over? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Don't tell me. If it's future knowledge, I don't want to know. Hi, Capwell. Hi. How you doing, Lulu? Lulu, we were just talking about tater tots, and it was determined that Lalafels are tater tots. But I promise not to eat you. I don't... Oh. Really? Oh, I haven't noticed them crushing on my character. Huh. Then again, I'm normally oblivious to being flirted with, so... I'm so oblivious to being flirted with that this guy in game the other night started to... So the other night, I was having a conversation just casually about gaming with this male Ara, of all things. And I say that because I get flirted with by male Aras more than anything else. But I didn't notice guy was flirting. We were just sitting there having a conversation about gaming, and he goes, so do you like walks at night? And I'm like, well, no, as a matter of fact, I don't like to walk at night because I'm a woman, and it's not really safe for me because I'm like 5'2". And my son, my adult son, is like, he comes in to my office and he's like, Mom, who are you talking to? And I'm like, I'm talking to this guy. And he's like looking over my shoulder. He's like, Mom? And I'm like, what? And he goes, Mom, he's flirting with you. And I'm like, he's what? Huh? And he's like, Mom, he asks you if you like to go on midnight walks. And I'm like, oh, I'm so slow. But I play an MMO. I don't walk. I was just so oblivious. Yeah, apparently it's a flirt. It's a flirt line. Hey, do you like to go on walks at midnight with me? I mean, you could just tell. I guess the guy was going to say with me. Like he was asking if I would like to go on a midnight walk with him. You know, a midnight stroll, looking at the stars, listening to romantic music, doing things that I would not do with that guy. Just saying. Apparently it went over my head. Now for the best area in a game, in your opinion. It's not spoilers. Oh, it's a Stydian. Oh, what? Oh, popcorn time. Ooh, do not think fancy is the right word. More, you're their hero. Oh, okay. Thank you, Obtuse. Alizé idolizes the warrior of light for how strong they are. Alphino for your strength and how much you had helped. They show it a few times, but it's there. The two your biggest fans, more or less, who want to be a hero like you. Again, it's not shown a lot, but you see hints here and there. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been seeing it. I haven't been seeing it as they have a crush on me. I've been seeing it as their fangirl, fanboy. They really admire, they kind of idolize me, but I wouldn't call that fancying. That would have gotten over your head too. You're so oblivious to flirting you barely notice when you're doing it. It's a weak line. It is a weak line, Benito. It was terrible. It's terrible. It sounds like a Tinder bio line. Never heard that IRL. Yeah, it's an odd one. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that just didn't get it. Walking at night. Right, walking at night in this economy. Stydian fancy. Wait a minute. Stydian fancies. Wait. Wait a minute. Estinian fancies me, the Warrior of Light? Estinian's crushing hard on my character? I did not know this. I'm so out of it. No fucking way. I did not know that. Ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight? Some clown. Nah, I could have sworn Ishtilda had some playful banter with Warrior of Light. Not to my knowledge. Not yet. You doubt Stinky fancies you. You're such a snarky shite to him every time he's in here. We did get invited to dinner with... Yeah, there was that fancy dinner with Sir Amaric where I wore a gown. Hello. Oh, you're 5 foot... Wait. Oh, I'm scroll up a little bit. You're 5'6". 5'6" is a good height. You're still taller than me. I'm a little itty bitty thing. I'm gonna be like 4 foot tall when I'm 90. I've decided I'm gonna be a little teeny tiny little shrimp of a human. I'm gonna be a small tiny little old lady when I'm 90. Yeah, so oh wait, is my sound on? Yeah. Where did my sound go? Oh, my sound's all the way up. Wow. Anyway, there's like barely any noise down here. By the gods. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Damn, guys. That's... Wow. When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city. What? That's amazing. It's a... Oh my god. Wow.
So. あなたたちにも見えているのね。
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Then we are seeing the same view. It's breathtaking.
温度の潮だまりにあった建物は
Okay, that's it. Screenshot.
実在する遺構だ。
I'm screenshotting that before you lose that moment.
この街はわけが違う。
Because I know if I go back to the stream on clip, the clip is going to show all the overlay and everything. I want a screenshot while it looks like this. Holy moly. That is beautiful. Okay, all right. Just if anybody's wondering, I sometimes take screenshots during the game for thumbnails for my content. And this is just, oh, wow, this is beautiful. Okay. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid, material structures, but this is incredible. Just wow.
いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。海溝の上に築かれた幻影都市だわ。
Yeah, be careful. Be careful of what you say about the city. Because I may not be able to interpret some of the comments, but you don't want to risk me finding future knowledge at all from anything you say. Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale. See you later, Chabone. Have a good stroll. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's stunning. Wow. It's beautiful. Meppermint, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Asian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Wow, I'm absolutely amazed. I just want to take it all in, you know? Sanguini! There's Sanguini! Sanguine Rose. Sanguine Rose is my son, the one of whom I spoke. Sanguine, say hello to everybody. Sanguine is the artist I told you of. He's spamming, and he's spamming the food emote. Hi, Cloxy. Hi. Hi, Lovely Bean. Hello, Pyragor. Hello, lovely soul. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, this is definitely my favorite part of the game so far. Hi, I'm good. How are you? It's so good to see you. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Holy shit! That door, though, oh my god. How in the world does a tiny little bean like me open that thing? Jeez. Meppermint Pocha recognized. Welcome to the city of Almarat. Wow. Will you be riding the lift? Well, did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet Selch not invite Meppermint to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish... Wow, I could be a real bitch here. Ground floor, now. Wow, I could totally be rude. I wish to ride the lift. I'll be polite. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. I wish I could make my voice echo. Good to know. I will not log out here. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Don't log out here. I won't log out here, I promise. We have a long way to go before I'm done. I was hoping to finish 5.0 tonight. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Just look at that. Holy shit. Taking a screenshot of that too, because I'm gonna make that my wallpaper. And I'm like, okay, wallpaper time. Oh, this is so beautiful. I'm just so excited right now. I'm like a kid at a candy store. Don't mind me while I take lots of tourist screenshots, okay? I'm a tourist. This is beautiful. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Okay. Let me get out of there. Bernardino! I see you over there. Such architecture, right? Bye, Faunarella! Lovely. Thank you for being here tonight. It's okay now. You see the city, so I can. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, wow. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. Amarat. Alright, I'll go with that. Amarat. Look, over there. What is that? Oh. Oh, it looks like a ghost. Is that a ghost? That looks like a ghost. Is that a person? Oh. No, my mistake. That's a giant. That's a giant? No wonder those doors are huge. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Okay, that's scary. I hope it doesn't. Maybe we don't want it to see us. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. He's taking a lot of faith thinking it's friendly. I say we make the first move. Ah! I'm scared. That thing can step on me. Alvaro, you can't just... That's right. Alizé, I'm with you, girl. Your brother's an adventurous one, is it? Oh, wow. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? He's really big. Damn. Okay, he's not gonna step on us. Whoa. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. They speak something different. They don't sound like anything I've heard yet. Huh. How odd. That sounded like no... Wow, she and I are thinking... Yep, Rain basically saying what I just said. That sounded like no language I've ever heard. And yet, I understood every word. What? What? How? Just as he understood us. Okay. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules the city? That's a good question. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Emet Selch isn't the leader here? Emet Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? I don't know about that. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath at the final days, as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. What? Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Oh, big love, Sylvie. It was so good to meet you. I hope that I see you again. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And I look forward to seeing you in the future if you come back. Have a good sleep and sweet dreams. And may you ever have yummy tater tots. Very well. Take care, little ones. You picked me in my Discord. Yay! Thank you. I like it when people do that. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet Selch wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Why? Why did Emet Selch reconstruct these people from Aether? That's weird. Huh. Well, he does a lot of things that don't make sense so far. The final days. Keep talking, Emmett. I'm not. Whoa, no. Whoa, I called you Rianji Emmett. I was thinking about Emmett. Go. Okay, keep talking, Rianji. We want to know more. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Time is a wibbly-wobbly kind of thing. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Where's my Doctor Who quote when I need it? I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Wow. So are these are not really ghosts. They're something else. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. Or they are ghosts. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Artificial beings created by Aether. But the way they were described sounded a lot like ghosts. Like, wait, no, he just resurrected a memory. We find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. So, they're ghosts, but they're not really ghosts. They're not really undead or old, ancient spirits, as it were. Oh, the party's full. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, the cutie. Hello, Burberito. Burberito. You and Yabra are the best tater tots in existence. I promise never to consume these tater tots. These tater tots are safe. They will never be hurt. I will protect these tater tots. Hi, Starhawk. Yeah, we just made it. Just made it, like a few minutes ago. There's 2 more quests left. Got enough energy. Oh yeah, I got plenty of energy left. Absolutely. I'm so on my game tonight. This is amazing. This is brilliant. I'm so glad that I say that like most of 5.0 was saved for today, you know? Well, most of the rest of it, I mean. Like, you know, I didn't want to split it up into 2 parts. I wanted to do the rest of it tonight. There's so many of these ancient beings woven from memories. Going OT here tonight. Ooh, once you got here, you could not stop. Oh man, sorry, you have your cosplay on. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If it's spoiler, I don't care. I don't care if you can't hide every glam in the game. Would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, little one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us all. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Habrea or the emissary Elidibus. What? Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Bitron, Emet Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Wow. 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 That's Very fascinating. Whoop. Okay. Wow. There's so much happening and so much I'm learning here. Good thing you got up. You got to heat something up to eat if you want to stay up yourself to see this through with y'all. Ah, I'm glad you woke up in time. Literally what the big folks are wearing. Oh, I thought so. I thought it looked a little familiar, but I noticed it with your robe. The mask is off and it's hanging down around your neck. And they appear to have masks on. And so I did not really make that connection. Although it's kind of blatantly obvious, but yeah, I didn't really make that connection. And you're here in the city hoping to get into the trial. I wish I could take all of you. I wish we weren't limited to 8. I wish. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly, now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Oh, that's sad and terrifying. That's very terrifying. All these poor ancients. Jesus. Tiny red witch. Tiny red witch. The little cutie bean. We have a seat available. Jump on in. I love that mount. Dragon! An audience with Emet Selch? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Wow! This is very, 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 very weird. Like, all these people are convinced of their salvation. They're putting the hopes of their salvation in the 12. The convocation of the 14. I'm sorry, 14. The convocation of the 14. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. My son just brought me ramen. That was so sweet. Yum. Meppermint, if I was not certain before than I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet Selch to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. I'm just like absolutely stunned right now. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was little of else. I suppose there was talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating disciple in discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. Mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether, which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emet Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was, I almost made him sound like Green. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Meppermint, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It would be it might be that your name is registered at the bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less quote-unquote official post of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna eat my ramen before we continue, but I'm gonna mute my mic and put on the screen for just chatting. All right. I'm good. I'm back. All right. Thank you for the ramen. It's very yummy. I was over here laughing really hard though. I was laughing at the emotes that Rickshar and the Pokemon. Yes, I have the Pokemon. This is the Meppermint Pocha mug that I have in my hand. And see if I move, the candy cane wiggles. Never mind the boobas behind it. Just look at the candy cane. Observe the candy cane. It's floating. See? It's animated. Oh boy. I gotta put that back then. Whoa! Hey! That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Okay, there we go. I hit the wrong button. I know to put behind the candy curtain. I mean, check that animated sprout out, man. Has nothing to do with what's behind it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, not here. I'm gonna kick your ISP and gonads, cause it's a terrible ISP. I'm so sorry, Ariel. Oh, so I promise not to read Thancred's lines with Reen's voice. Okay, just to spare you that, not that atrocity. All right. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they will know something that could help cure Meppermint's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Oh, yay! Alize, it has a good heart. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. Like when I made one of the gobbies sound like Jitaru. That was brilliant. All right, I'm ready when you are. Yeah. Oh, and since I'm not directly behind you, are we there yet? Are we there yet? My eyes are drilling into the back of poor Rickshar's head over here. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? They keep telling you it's electrical interference in a neighbor. I tell you, I don't believe that for a minute. You have the "Are we there yet" post. True. Oh my God, you do. Lemon's like, "Are we there yet?" Look at her. Hi, Jenna. Jenna. Big hugs to you, Jenna. I wish to issue you a big virtual huggy because I heard you lost your sprout. I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you. You have come so far. You've come so far. I know it makes you a little sad, but I'm proud of you. Well, you're welcome. You deserve it. You've come such a long way. You've done so much. Hell no, it's not. It's the fact that AT&T is absolute. Yes, AT&T is horse shite. It is. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna lose mine at the end of I almost said Stormbringers again. Why do I do that? Shadowbringers. At the end of post Shadowbringers. I hope, but I'm gonna make that last. I'm gonna do my best to make that go as long as I can. Shadowblood. I do that all the time. I hate it. Stormbringers. Have you missed anything? it depends on what you consider missing. You missed me eating ramen. You missed me demonstrating the animation of the floating peppermint candy in my peppermint mocha cup. But no, no, you didn't miss much. Not at all. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Meppermint Pocha. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I see it. Storm Warden Blood Reborn Walker. That's the best expansion right there. That's the expansion of an expansion's expansion. Meppermint Pocha, your application is ready for collection. We are so tiny. We are so tiny. Just think of how tall these walls are. That is a tall wall. My Vieira stands maximum height. Maximum height Vieira. Which is what, 6'7"? Or is it 6 foot? Yeah, I think it's like 6'7". And look at how tall this wall is. That is insane. That's like a max height Vieira and a half. That's a lot of wall. Okay. Wow. It blows my mind how huge these are. As your residency was approved by Emet Selch himself, further forms identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with the visitor's writ for the capital. I'm loving it so far. It's so beautiful here. It is so beautiful here. Oh, do I have to get in a car? I have to get in a car, right? Yep. There we go. Ooh, love it so far, Jenna. It's beautiful here. This is so pretty, and the music is beautiful. I could live here all day and be completely happy. It's just gorgeous. You want Amarat housing? You mean, come on, it looks like there are plenty of skyscraper apartments available. Why don't they give us Amarat housing? We need to make a petition. They should give it to us. Oh, it's so beautiful here. It'd be funny if they made it available, but it was all apartment. No, that would not be funny. That would be cruel. Well, then again, I don't see houses. All I see are big skyscrapers. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? You felt so short here, right? We are tiny. Oh, 6'3" is maximum height, Vieira. I see. It's big city. Rent would be 10 mil a week. Ouch! Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! That's terrible. Maybe medium and larges would be penthouse apartments. Oh, that would be cool. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I want Crystarium housing would be brilliant too. I remember when I was getting closer and closer to Crystarium, and occasionally somebody would mention, it's that one place that we really want housing. So a lot of people want that. Oh, those are enemy mobs right there in the city. Oh wow. It's like, okay, this looks like a courthouse, kind of. Actually, it looks more like a DMV. My thought is DMV. Crossover with a courthouse. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh boy. Look at how tiny we are. Oh, we're so little. We're tiny. We're the smallest beans. Oh boy. Imagine how tiny a Lalafell would look here. Wait a minute. Look at how small. She's potato sized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet Selch? Huh. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. Hi, Goblin! Hi, Goblin! Spoilers! Spoilers! Spoilers, Goblin! I don't want to spoil you, my friend. Oh, goodness. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Big spoilers, Gobby. Yeah, big spoilers, my friend. Oh, don't want to spoil ya. Yes, yes, lurk. Be safe. Be safe, small friend. I'm not going to spoil my friend. Thank you, Gob. Oh, thank you, Sweet Bean. Turbo spoilers. Goblin J had to go. Goblin J's a good bean. I just met Goblin J the other night. Lovely, lovely. Absolutely sweetheart. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Hythlodeus. Hythlodius or Hythlodeus? I'm gonna go with Hythlodeus because it sounds prettier. He's still here. I see him. I see Goblin over there. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emet Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. Hold on, wait a minute. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my... Yeah, because he's aware. Hythlodeus is aware. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. the final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14. Well, it was 13 at the time. Endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh, so many. So many. Wow, so many gave up their lives to give Zodiark power. Wow. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Hi, Mia. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Wow. Wow. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Huh? In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Eidolon, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Wow. I thought you might. So many. Emet Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." The heavy footfalls, the heavy weight that you could see on his feet as he walks. He was dragging them. Meppermint Pocha. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. No, he's always slouched. Yeah, he's never not slouched. But his feet are so... His footfalls, the way he walks, he drags his feet. They're very heavy. It's as if he struggles to keep moving forward. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Ardbert. Ardbert. Wow. Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. He's my friend. Did Hyphlodeus just chuckle? I think it's really cute that Hyphlodeus just chuckled. It's cute. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. What? What? Huh. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. You can hear him at night eating your sandwiches. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet Selch has recognized the hint of quote-unquote her in you. Huh? Meppermint Pocha. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I like Hythlodaeus. I like Hythlodaeus. Wish I could have met him when he was alive. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. So many beans. So many beans here. What? So many beans. Heckin' beans. Ah, Emma! Emma! Hello, Emma! And Alex, lovely. I'm gonna dote all of you. I want to dote all of you, cause Louis Why? Hi, Louis Why? Hello, lovely bean. And of course, Aliona and Nemizu. There's so many lovely beans here. Aw, precious souls, each and every one of you. Oh, somebody, wait, we got a dope Bernardino. And Brug, got a dope Brug over here. And Fletcher. Oh boy. Which card do I get in? Okay, just for tradition. Just for tradition. I have to harass Rickshar. I have to harass him. So, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Every time. My new old friend. That line! Something very special and very sweet about that line, my new old friend. That was just... That was precious. That was precious. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Oh. Oh. He didn't drop a name. He called me his new old friend, but he didn't call me a name. I mean, a new old friend is kind of... Well, I guess... yeah, he called me his new old friend. Yeah. Yeah, that was the most interesting DMV. We're all here to renew our regalia insurance. Oh my god, I get it now. I get it now. I understand why there's all these cars. Yeah. Look, don't let me know when there's foreshadowing, please. Don't let me know when there's foreshadowing. Because foreshadowing is basically saying this is gonna refer to something later. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? That counts as technically a spoiler, even if it's vague. It won't be vague by the time I get to that point in Endwalker, or whenever it happens, post Shadowbringers. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic adventures? Ventures, not adventures. I said that wrong. Aw, Llama, big hugs. It's okay, my friend. I'm not even upset. Wait a minute. Why did it... wait. Emet Selch wants to take you to Subway for a $5. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Yuri-Anji and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. I gotta stop laughing. This... You're on your way, had to wait on another streamer's housing tour off of your shop. Ah, well, I hope you get lots of big sales. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reed and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Almarat today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Interesting. Because they're not really alive, they're speaking from memories. Only. Except for Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus is the only one that seems to be aware. What of you, Meppermint? Was that worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Oh yeah, a lot was said. A lot. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emet Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Meppermint. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is finding Emet Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Last quest, am I ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to absolutely be broken. Just be forewarned, everybody, if this is good, if this is one of those parts that's gonna make me cry, you'll probably cry if I cry, and well, I'll cry. This is just a heads up on that. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Emet Selch? I'm still at the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I know, I always make you cry. I always make Rickshar cry. Always. It's like, it's contagious. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our So, as a heads up, during the most emotional part of this, chat will be converted to emo only, which, by the way, is an idea that I saw suggested somewhere else, and I think it's a good idea because it is totally so normal for somebody random to come into the stream and not read the room and say something completely out of context that totally breaks the vibe. So it will be emote only. Secondly, I'll be muting the alerts. So don't waste your channel points on any redeems. I'm not going to hear them. Nobody's going to hear them. Because that's another thing that happens a lot. People coming in and popping redeems and shit in the middle of an emotional scene. So that both of these will be happening. Yeah, redeems will be muted. I don't know how to turn them off. I know how to mute them. Do you guys know how to turn off redeems? Because I don't know how to do that yet. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Silent Harmony, thank you for your 3 months resub. Thank you for gifting, thank you for subbing the Prime. That's huge. Just muting them will be enough. I agree. I agree. All right, so alerts are muted. Alerts are muted. And just to prove this, don't waste your points. Just to prove this, I will do the dum 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 and you will not hear it. Don't waste your points. Don't waste your channel points. Hang on to those guys, okay? All right. It is a good idea. It is. The many times that I've had a random well-intentioned person come in and fart or squeak or order me to drink water in the middle of a scene. And the thing is, as a content creator, it's kind of my position to where I am like, is this what I do? Then I look at chat and read. And that breaks it up. That breaks it really bad sometimes. So I'm not going to look at emotes, though. I know not to look at those until later. You mute every single thing. You don't even want to hear a follow alert. I have, basically all of that is in my Mix It Up overlay. And my Mix It Up overlay is now muted. Yep. And thank you for validating me, Jenna Bain. I do appreciate that. Because I felt so bad at the idea of it. I don't want anybody's feelings to be hurt, you know. It's generally a thing that all streamers have done, going to emote only for cutscenes. All right. So, I'm guessing that this is the part where we're about to go in. I will turn it to... Holy crap, hold on. I just accidentally clicked the window 3 times. Okay, Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul and then scatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, and such have I prepared. Upon the exarch's exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, okay, it's a bad idea to become a fish. I'm not a fish. And that of many others besides is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus when I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Meppermint. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. This is so beautiful. This whole thing. This whole scene. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you could still fall victim to despair. You could still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me. Her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. I shouldn't. Feet can be cruel, but it's... No! That did it. Nina's had to throw that line in there. I'm not sure. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Meppermint, I'm going with you. They threw that line in there. Oh. Wow. I can punch to the balls. If I had balls, they just literally punch them. Okay, Beans. Oh, who is this? Hello, lovely. Aw. I see a new name in game. Hello. Okay, Beans. I'm gonna tank. I don't know if this is is this an 8-man? Is this an 8-man or 4-man? I don't even know. It's 4? Okay. There's a 4-man and an 8-man. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So it's a double hitter. It's gonna hit me twice in the feels. Okay, we need a healer and a DPS. I'm gonna invite Yera, because Yera has been my friend for like 3 years, and I really want Yera to be able to come too. Yera's also over in Europe and has stayed up so late to be here. So I'm gonna bring Yera. So we need a DPS, and that doesn't leave room for a lot of people. I'm sorry, not for the 4-man, but we'll have a lot more room in the 8-man. So whoever wants to DPS jump first. Whoever jumps first. Whoa! Alice Moonspell was super fast. Alice Moonspell was like, yeet! she yeeted! You guys are so cute. Alice Moonspell was super fast. There must be not much of a delay tonight. That's really good. Okay. All right, sweet beans, follow along, because when the 8-man comes, we're gonna be inviting a lot more of you. We're gonna be inviting a lot more of you to the 8-man. You just preemptively jumped. Alice is always on it. She is. Keep jumping, Alice. Keep jumping. That's right. Look at that. Look at the little roleplay walker. A little roleplay walking little bean over there. A little Lalafell waddling along. Such a precious little bean. I'm telling you, you Lalafells make me want to be a Lalafell for Endwalker, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's something I should do. I think I should stick with Viera. I think I should. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. We went Lala for Dawn Trail. It's been fun running around as a Lala so far. So tempting. So tempting. What would you guys do if I was a Lalafell for Endwalker? Holy crap. I mean, it seems to be the popular thing. A lot of my friends have been going Lala. Well, he just appeared. This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet Selch.
Emet Selch.
忘れたのか。私が招いたのは世界を落とす化け物になったお前だ。
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
そんな半端な水際で力を抑え込んでいる状態では何の役にも立ちやしない。
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
しかもまだそいつらとつるんでいるとは。
He's rude. R-O-O-D.
どうせ敵になると忠告しただろう。そんなに寂しいかね。
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. As you so are you so what words are hard? Are you so lost without them?
あら、寂しがりはあなたの方ではなくて。
It is not she who is lost without a familiar.
こんな街を作ってもまだ足りず。ゾディアークの煮えになった当時の人々を蘇らせようとしているとか。
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with reconstituted souls of the dead.
なるほど。調子に乗っていろいろと作りすぎたらしい。余計な泡でも混じっていたか。
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes.
まあ、今さら隠すまでもない。
She did.
私たちの本懐はまさにその通りだ。
Well, there's no point in trying to hide it. Yes.
すべての世界を統合することで力を取り戻したゾディアークが封印を破って復活する。
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiark will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
私たちは統合された原初世界の命を煮えとして差し出し、引き換えにかつてゾディアークに身を捧げた同胞たちを取り戻すのだ。
Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiark into existence.
それで、お前は一体何をしに来た？
But what was it that you came here to do? Exactly. We came here for the Exarch because really, we're trying to save Grahatia.
あれの有している知識と術は、ともすれば私たちにも確信をもたらすかもしれない。
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
世界とおそらく時間の跳躍なり損ないの身でよくもまあ形にできたものだ
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. What are you doing, Critty? Hold on. My cat decided he's worried about me. Kitty, 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 kitty. What's he doing, baby? Okay.
せいぜい使わせてもらうぞアシエンの新たな力として世界統合のために
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the ardor. I just saw what Buttspot said too. Jeez, Emmett, why not Butt marry Butt Diark already? Butt Diark. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
自分たちが踏みにじられるのは理不尽だと思うか古代人のために犠牲にされるのは不当だと
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
私を見ろ他の誰よりも長くお前たちに混じって生きてきた
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
共に飯を食らい、戦い、煩い、老いもした。傍らで死を見送り、時にはこうなしたことさえある。
He's had kids? He's a dad? He's a fucking dad? Oh, wow. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcome death, sweet embrace. He was mortal once, and he had freaking kids? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Oh. Okay, valid. He is Varys' grandfather. Totally me forgetting about that.
そうして幾度も測り、その度に反じてきたのだ。お前たちは愚かで弱く、この星を守って生きていくには足りないと。
Jude, though, seriously, no. No. Man, it's been a minute, okay? Makes you wonder if he even loved his kids in the end or just saw them as flawed nothings. That's, yeah. Jenna, it's very easy to forget the activities in a source whilst you're in the first. Fact. Absolutely fact. For eons I have measured your worth and found you wanting, too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. What I want to know is who did he have kids with? Who would have his kids? Anyway, okay. Not like she would have had much choice. Have your recent spats with Vothri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? That is so sad. That was sad. That's sad that she wasn't important enough to have a name. Jeez. Wow. Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? I mean, same. Same, Jenna.
どれだけうんざりさせたら気が済むんだ。
You were wondering if he saw it as another experiment, like if they were his kids, they might be different, trying anything to do something to change anything. Wow. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be straight up honest. This dude has feelings. I don't care how, I mean, set aside the fact for just a minute, because I do care about this, but set aside the fact for a minute that he's evil. He's not a psychopath. He has feelings. He has emotions, and he quite clearly demonstrates that. He is capable of great hatred, but what that also implies is he is equally capable of great love. He loves, or he would not have gone so ridiculously far to do what he's trying to do. Fact. He loved his people. So that means he's capable of loving his children. He has a lot of feelings. Yeah, I disagree with everything he does and everything he is, but I understand him. Yeah, same here. He's trying to be a main character and save everything. Exactly. He's trying to save everything he loves, everything he loved. But he sees that he thinks that the ends justify the means. Oh, thank you for following. I'm so sorry for the lack of alerts, but we have temporarily muted the alerts due to the emotional impact of this part of the story. But welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for following. How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
仮に世界の断りが再びほころび、終末の最悪が起きたとして、今の人類は半数が進んで自らを犠牲にできるのか?
In your opinion, his situation is kind of last man on earth. He's the last real being, and he's trying to figure out how to change that. Yes, true. He's trying to give his existence purpose. And one of the biggest things that we as a species experience is the need for a purpose in our lives. The right thought process, but the wrong way to go about them. Exactly. Yes. In other words, he's acting no differently than what we are doing now, except for the people he knew instead. Chaos, he does hit it right on the head. That's it. You mean Emet is 14 of a person since he was unsundered. So his kids would be the result of 14 and like, what, 6/14 of an original being. Pretty much they would be, yeah. How you worded it. You worded it the best way. I couldn't have worded that better. 1/14. He's 100% capable of love, and you could definitely understand where he's coming from. It must rankle all the worst. Knowing just how close he is to fulfilling his goal, only for our fractured asses to come mess it up. It's got to terrify him. It's got to terrify him that he's come so close to losing the chance of getting everything back. Imagine being in his shoes. It would be like us. Let's say that I lost my whole family, but I have these powers. And I'm using these powers, trying to mix up a formula to bring back the people that I love, because I have the power to do it. And all of a sudden, a fucking cloud of gnats, chiggers, no-see-ums, comes and attacks everything every time I recreate it. That's pretty much what we are. We are a cloud of no-see-ums to him. And we are here attempting to destroy everything he has done. Everything he's tried to do. He sees us as no-see-ums. We're nothing to him. Would we as humans ever see a cloud of no-see-ums as valid individuals? As thinking, feeling human, lives worth saving over our loved ones? This is kind of a really interesting hypothetical analogy. And because this is how he sees us as little pests, tiny little pests They keep biting away and attacking. You think I don't think he wants to see us like that. I think he just does. I think he just sees us like that, like we see little tiny bugs like that. The difference is, though, he's sharing, he's communicating with us. We're communicating with him. We're not just a cloud of no-seeums. We are projecting thoughts and experiences and feelings, and he is receiving these projections. We are sentient. We're far more than just a little tiny bunch of bugs, you know. So there is a difference there. It's like working in retail for so long that you become a pessimist instead of staying optimistic. True. Oh my God, that's so true. Yeah. I'm not justifying him. I'm just kind of laying out a parallel. Like, what would we do? What would we do if we were in his shoes? What would we do if we saw the world like that? Remember what he said back into Crystarium 2. I do not see you as fully alive. Therefore, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Exactly what we would say if we were to go and zap a bunch of no-seums. Is it murder if we're killing a bunch of insects? No. We're just killing a bunch of bugs. That's how he sees us. Yeah, he thinks he would just be putting us out of his misery. Ooh, interesting phrasing there. Yeah. Oh, what he's doing is objectively horrible, subjectively understandable. Yeah. Emet stuck as a cashier for Emet stuck as a cashier for thousands of years, and everyone keeps trying to return random stuff that isn't even from his store. Wait a minute. Is he every pissed off customer that tries to go to the Walmart return desk? Wait a minute. No. He's a customer service representative at the Walmart return desk. That's what he is. He's just playing Helldivers. Democracy! But spot. Okay, all right. Let us continue with the story here. I've left you hanging long enough. I'm sorry. We'll continue. Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone. My voice cracked. And the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. Oh, I just literally yelled into the mic. I'm sorry. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. I am so sorry if my mic is super sensitive right now, because it is. I don't know why. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. Ad break. We will wait. The ad break just kicked in. Let's go to just chatting screen. Oh, wait, just chatting. There we go. All right, so just chatting. The ads will be done in a few minutes. But in English, he sounds really sad when he says that line about entrusting their legacy. Oh, and see, he sounds really angry in Japanese. He sounds enraged. Honestly, Emma's situation makes you sad. Me too, Llama. Me too. Yeah. I don't sympathize with him. It's a very sad story so far. The vibe is a bit different in the Japanese version. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing it in English in the future for sure to see the difference and hear it. You can answer this. Emmett, no, we would find another way. Emet Selch is one of the most interesting villains in gaming because he's not a textbook villain. But spot my anime rival, you have once again incurred my wrath. He's in purgatory at the Walmart customer service desk. You know, having been a manager at customer service, yes. That's why I laughed at that. I'm like, oh, yeah, I see it. Anyway, Japanese Emmett, big, angry, English Emmett, tired, sad boy. So, Japanese is edgy Angie, and English is edgy emo. Both are a vibe. Emet Selch is the first character you can't really call a villain, rather than antagonist. All you wanted to do was hug him and cry because nobody has mourned him. Right? No. Yeah, it's like, I see. I totally agree. There's a huge divide in the player base, I can already tell. Those who hate his guts and those who empathize, attempt to empathize with him. How many of us, by show of hands right now, are empaths? Like, if you're an empath, type a 1 in chat. I'm an empath. Type a 1 in chat if you're an empath. Because I'm a big heckin' empath, man. I pick up on all the feels of other people. Yep. See, all these ones, that's a lot of empaths coming out here. Lots and lots of empaths. You mean over the past couple thousand years, he murdered, what, millions, billions? From a certain perspective, the blank are evil. Someone call... Yeah, we might be calling out all the empaths. Yes, his actions are 1000% villainous for sure. It's like watching Log Horizon again with my fiance. In English, Nyanta sounds like, well, in Japanese, he plays up so much more than Meow Meow Catman. Okay, I like that. That's good. Oh, ad break is finished. Back to the screen here. All right, back to the screen here. You're not really sure. Where are you live for that answer? I don't think I hate Emet. I don't hate Emet. Because if I were to lose everybody I loved, I would be destroyed. I would be absolutely destroyed. I don't think any of us can fathom the depth of that level, that depth of loss, of losing everybody we love. Everybody. Not just one family member, not just two. Unless, of course, somebody in the community has lost everybody you ever loved. That is possible. But then that person would know how he feels. That person would know exactly how Emet's supposed to feel. Your family, friends, civilization, species, everything. Yeah, everything. While you dislike Xenos in general, you understand why he exists. He is what we could have become with all our strength if Heidelin hadn't called to us. Villainous indeed, but nothing different than what we would try to do, though. We to his people are his enemy, and the same for us towards him. Both of us have an ideal for the world and would sacrifice it all to see it happen. It may be in different ways, but yeah. I mean, each of us would probably do it in a different way. But, you know, I could not honestly say what I would do if I were in his shoes. I wouldn't, I just don't know. I can't imagine. All right, Emet says, I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and to us alone. It's unfortunate that his existence can't coexist with ours. Because I'm seeing that too. His walk gets heavier and heavier the more he walks. And he is more slumped over now than he was before, when we first met him. Emet.
エメトセルク、君と私たちは本質的に同じものを守ろうとしている。
We understand, truly. But it makes no difference.
君は過去の友と愛すべきものを。
The ones you love are in the past.
私たちは今と未来にいる友と愛すべきものを。
While ours are here in the present.
そこに違いなどありはしない。だからこそ、君にはわかるはずだ。
Exactly. I'd like to, I will quote you on that, Kaidana, because I agree. While I empathize with him and understand his desperation, it doesn't mean I condone his actions. Yeah, same. The two are not mutually exclusive. One day we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
同じでなどあるものか。お前たちのようななり損ないより生きるべきは完全なるものだ。
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
違うというなら証明してみろ。お前たちが私たちよりも強く残るべき存在であると。
Then come, earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Oh, there goes that door. Wow.
終末の最悪。私たちの時代の終わりにして我が執念の始ま
り。Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
お前たちを測るため今ひとたびの再演と行こうじゃないか。
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
私は最奥で待つ。預かっている強情なお友達が苦痛で壊れる前に来いよ。
He is extra as fuck. He is. Oh my god. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last. Oh, wow. So he's kind of hoping I self-destruct when I go in here. Okay, got it. Except Emet is a far better villain than Sephiroth. Indeed. That is so true. Almorgot, now accessible. Oh, I'm nervous as heck. Why did I sign up to tank this? Well, I'm gonna tank it. I'm maining a paladin. I'm gonna live the life as a paladin. Okay. Look at all the beans leading over here. Creepy janitor! Who's the creepy janitor? Who is that? Who is this? Who is this little bean? There's a new bean out here, folks. All right. The doors of hell have opened. I'm so nervous right now. I am so nervous, guys. Am I geared enough? I don't know if I'm geared enough. Oh my god. 516? Is that good? Should I be better? Should I be better than this? Is 516 adequate, guys? Oh, okay, good. All right, we're ready. I'm nervous. Very nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, Okay, guys, now we go into emo only chat. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a minute, guys. It's not giving me that option to go into emote only. It's not going into that mode. I don't have that mode. Nope, I don't have that mode. I'm gonna have to activate the shield. That's okay, we could do the shield, but give me a second. Give me a second. Go to shield mode. Let me adapt it here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. It's emote only now. Good, good, good. Okay. All right. All right, let's go.
星の断りは唐突に乱れほつれていく。創世に用いられてきた術もまた暴走して獣を生んだ。祈りが万神を生むように人の恐怖が獣に転じる。
We did it! So far. That was nuts. That was so fun, though. Oh, okay.
大地は崩れ水は血となり運命は燃え尽きる。
Jesus. This is insane.
最悪はこの程度ではない。真相を見せてやろう。
Wow. Wow. This is crazy.
さあ、進むがいい。
Shit! Holy shit! Holy
かつ
shit!
て
Holy
私たちが見た
Oh my god!
星の終わりの時を。
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, spicy ground! Spicy ground! It's already begun. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this, guys. Ah.
「星は暗くなっていく。再び断りを紡がねばならない。 決意する我らの前にその獣は立ちふさがる。
Okay, that's scary. That's scary as fuck. That's scary, guys. Yeah, can I turn around and run now? Can I go hide? Oh, I don't like this already. I don't like this already. This is how does this fighting work? Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I see people. Oh God, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. Okay, don't run off. Got it. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh my God. Oh shit! This is terrible. This is awful. This is what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this fight. I didn't like this fight. I don't want to do this. Mommy, save me! What the fuck? Not cool, man. Stop killing my homies. No. Bad. Oh God. Okay. Oh God, are we gonna survive this? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. We're running out of room. We don't have the room. Oh boy, we don't have room. This is bad. This is very bad. We did it! We fucking did it! Oh my God, we did it! That was anxiety inducing. That was so anxiety inducing. Oh my god. Crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I need to breathe. Oh, that was so insane, you guys. Oh my god. That's it. We are so taking a screenshot. We are so taking a screenshot. That's it. That's it. Okay, but make sure you sit down and reset your emotes just in case. And choose the emote that you want to be screenshot with. Wait a minute. Look at the little Lala. Best healer, one of the best healers I've ever had. Seriously, amazing. And that could not have been easy at all. That must have been so difficult. Okay. I wish we had a dead boss. Wish we had a dead boss to screenshot with, but we don't. Seriously, badass group right here, though. They deserve all the kudos for that. Oh, look at that, though. Look at that. Wow. There we go. All right, that was badass. That was so fun. That was so freaking anxiety-inducing. That's gotta be the most anxiety-inducing thing I've taken so far. Even more than Orban Monastery. Like, running out of room was not my cup of tea. That was not on my bingo card. Okay, now for the emotions, right? Now for the feelings. Just a heads up, I'm probably gonna cry because I just do that a lot. Well, you prevailed. Nevertheless. Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Did you just kill them? Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るんだな。
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become. Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
だから、はいそうですかって手放したりできないのよ。
茶番だよ。 その人生も何もかも。
Rude! You are a mistake.
共造世界はもちろん、未だ統合途中の原初世界も、真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
生きるとは、そうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。命の形で定められるものではない。
Not the circumstances of our creation.
よく言う。
No, not my babies. Not my babies. I'm gonna protect them. Oh, no, no, no. He did not just do that.
無駄だよ。お前は何者でもないんだから。
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこに繋がることもない。
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
英雄なんていなかったのさ。
My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
"あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え、消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
それは今を諦める理由にはならないの。
But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのは、あなたも同じではないのですか？
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do
not presume to speak of my future.
わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる？
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile
お
defiance?
前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight. No life left to live. Is he sure about that? Is he sure about that? I don't think so.
それ見ろ、光の暴走の再開だ。
You see? The light will not be denied.
さあ委ねろ。化け物になり果てるがいい。
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reen. Right now. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No. Oh no.
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を。
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
すべての世界を救えるか。
You save our worlds. You know I could. Take it. We fight as one. Oh, I love this so much. We're joined. We're joined. Oh gosh, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
バカな。お前、なぜそこに?
No, it can't be. Oh, it can, bitch. And it is. Oh, it is. It's fucking on. It's on, Emmett.
あいつじゃない。ただのなり損ないだ。
A trick of the light. You are a broken husk. Nothing more.
それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる?
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
いや、一人にはさせないさ。
We stand together.
あの檻を抜け出してきたらと。愚かな。死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。
How did I? I'm surprised you could stand it all. Well, surprise, bitch.
逆だよ。
Yeah.
このままじゃ死にきれないから。
I could not well leave matters half finished.
さあ、時空を超えてきたれ。ひとたび我らに力を貸すたまえ。
Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
彼方の勇士、稀なる強者たちよ。
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. Damn you! Damn you all! I took a screenshot. I challenge you, Emet Selch. It ends this day. One way or another, it ends. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. Talk your... That's right. Say your piece. That's right.
そこまでして望むなら最後の最低だ。
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. Oh, he's talking smack. That's it. It's
勝
on.
者の歴史が続き、負けた方は反逆者として名を記される。この星の物語における悪役がどちらか決めようじゃないか。
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
我は真なる人にしてエメト・セルクの座につきし者。
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. What?
己が名をハーデス。
What the fuck? What? He's Hades? He's fucking he's Hades? What the fuck? What the fuck, y'all? I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber. Oh my god, I did not expect that. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, guys. What? No, dude. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. How do I get out of here? Oh, I get out that way. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Let me change shield. Let me change shield really quick. Okay, everybody can chat. You can all chat. Holy mother of God. Okay, let me unmute the alerts. Go ahead and spend your channel points for alerts. You love this cutscene a bit. You're here. Yeah, guys, we did it. And now we're at, oh my God, Hades, for real, dude. Wow. Oh my God. Hi, R. Johnson. If you're new here and you're here for the first time, welcome. I'm so sorry with all the emo only chat. I did that for a number of reasons, but the biggest one of all is so as not to break immersion during those intense fights and the intense emotional parts of the story. It's not normally like that. Welcome. I had my first voice line. I did. well, technically it was Ardbert, but yeah, Ardbert is us. Exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly. Welcome in. Thank you for being here tonight. If you hit follow while I was in there, if there were any alerts that I missed from follows or any like subs or bits or whatever, forgive me. I only muted it during that scene and or that fight in that scene, and I will be muting it again during the trial coming up and the story that plays out after that. And that is only because it is very common for occasional people to come into my chat and rip out farts and rip out things that are random and totally break the whole spell of the moment. And of course, this is content. I'm here to entertain you. And so the farts and stuff can always come after. And I am now 9/14 of an OG. So what did you guys think of that fight? That last boss was crazy. I thought for sure we weren't gonna make it. We were running out of space. Like if we hadn't killed it at the time we did, we probably would have wiped. We were running out of ground. What the fuck? You don't think he could jump further forward? Oh, you like the mouthworm, the angriest pipe organ, farts after hearts. Oh god, it's so funny. You're making me laugh here. You all did really well. That dungeon was not a pushover. That was a really hard duty. I think that was the hardest one I've done so far. And everybody did spectacularly well who was there. Both DPS and healer. Outstanding. And that last boss has an enrage. I see. Also, we went into dungeon after us, caught up and beat the final boss. To be fair, it was my first time. I'm not gonna hang my head in shame for going slow. It was my first time doing it. I'm proud of the fact that we did it. I'm proud of the fact that we successfully did it. I wasn't doing it to rush. No, he can't say the name for the side sting attacked. That was a hard duty. No, somebody calling me out on my pronunciation of duty. I do say it that way though. Duty. I did my duty. That would have been a little bit hairy, especially that I did not take the last two groups at once. Yeah, that I knew to be careful, because I was like, all right, wait a minute. I'm taking so much damage and I'm running out of my CDs with one pull at that point. So I was like, all right, we're not going to take both on at once. We'll let those CDs revive a little bit. You hate a hairy... Oh, God. Oh, Starhawk, you're really sweet. Thank you for the encouragement. I really do appreciate that. Oh, man. Thank you, though. Thank you. I mean, without a wipe, I think it was a win. I think it was a good thing. It doesn't jump further than that, but you do eventually run out of safe spaces to stand because the apocalypse blast crumbles them off, right? Those little tiny square sections that are off on the sides, which I really did almost run off of. I realized I was going to run off of it if I moved even a smidge more. I was like, oh, geez, no. I'm just going to yeet myself right off of there. I wasn't going to let that happen. Not once I figured out I could. You both hate and love that dungeon. You did fantastic in there. You did great. So that was a lot of fun. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for the trial, though. Did I notice the trick of the light after me and Albert combined? You know what? I'm not sure. I don't know if I did. Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. Now that I think about it, I'm really not 100% sure. And by the way, K Dolo, thank you for coming in here, my friend. Thank you for coming in and saying hello tonight. Welcome in. I saw a first-time chat literally just fly by earlier, and I couldn't say anything because of where we were. But welcome in. And hello, Jesueza. Hello. It's good to see you guys here. Wow, Cole, lovely beans. It's really, oh man, Mia Coda, hello. If I missed any of you, just give yourself a big hug and imagine it's me, because I'm totally giving you a virtual hug here. Okay, I was saying hi to those of you who came in and I missed you earlier. But wait, heck off bot, butt off bot. Really, Buttspot? You're telling yourself off here, man. You've been lurking and enjoying the reactions to MSQ. Jesse, you're a sweetheart. I'm really happy you enjoy it. I'm really glad you do. Emmett saw a figure that looked like one of the ancients in a robe and a mask standing. I missed that. I did miss that. Jeez. Heck. I'll go back and watch my VOD later. Buttspot's talking back. He is though. All right, so Beans, let's disband again, okay? And this time I'm gonna get KL in here, of course. Hello, Calcion. Oh, I see you over there. Okay, and creepy janitor. That is too funny. All right, so KL. Kale, where are you? Kale, there you are. There you go. Let's get you back in a party. Kale and I have been doing this story close to since day one. This is not Kale's first time in this story, but Kale has been my buddy throughout most of it. So Kale always gets first pick of the group. So we need, okay, so I'll tell you what. We need one more tank, because I am going to tank this. If you want to main tank, that is fine. Just say so. And I'll let you main tank. I'll off tank because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. All right. Looks like we got our second tank here. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do this right. Wait, Celestia, let's do this right. Hold on. Don't take this kick personally. Okay, we have 3 tanks here. First one to jump gets picked. First tank that jumps gets picked. All right, there we go. Celestia got that one. All right, okay. So now we need 2 healers, right? 2 healers. So if the oh, look at this. We got oh look at this. Lovely beans. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys! Yeah, heckin'! Ah! Okay, we gotta get at least 1 Lalafell for good luck in here. Wait a minute, you're both scholars? Uh-oh. All right, so tell me genuinely what the best combination of healers is, because I know the buffs don't stack with each other. So oh, look at you guys. Multiple healer jobs here. We got a sage and a white mage. Y'all are amazing. All these freaking hardcore healers over here having all these healing jobs leveled up. Crazy. Y'all are so great. Okay, we need the DPSers. So I see Vakasrung is here jumping up. I'm totally ready. Let's see. We've got Alex and who was this? We've got Brug. Brug was super leapy over here. Super leapy guy. Okay. Oh, we got a group. Okay. By the way, I was not picking based on favorites. I was picking based on who I saw. Technically, I saw jumping first, and my eyes are not the best. So you can smack me around if you want, because that was a lot of jumpy beans. Thank you, Nimizu. You would have gone to your paladin for this, but you'd rather go Dark Knight for the fact that it was the poster class for this expansion. True. Party time. We are ready. We are ready to go. Oh man, I'm very nervous at this point. No, we don't need to go to Amarat, right? We don't need Amarat. We need to not raid, trial. The dying gasp. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm breathing. And this is going to be put to emote only again. All right, it's emote only, beans. And alerts are paused again. Or not paused, but muted. Chat is back to emote only. And don't waste your channel points on redeems, folks.
全力で来い。私にまたあるべき姿で迎え撃ってやろう。
Shit, guys. I'm shaking in my boots here. I am shaking in my freaking boots.
Yamiをもって焼き殺す。これぞ闇の力。逃げ惑え。なり損ないともめ。魔法の何たるかを知るがいい。逃げ惑え。邪魔だ、死ね。闇をもって焼き殺す。これぞ闇の力。やはり肉体の枷を外さねばならないか。
Oh boy, what does this do? Uh-oh. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
我が手が使うこの星の未来を。止まれの明日への望みを
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way! Oh no! What is happening? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay. You let me to hit that spell. Oh, it's a timed thing, isn't it? It's gotta be. Yep, I thought so. I was like, we're floating. It's a time thing. Oh my god. We did it? We did it? Are you serious? Oh my god! Wow! Yay! Yay! Oh my god, guys, we did it! Celestia's got that badass emote. I tell you, that is an amazing emote. I love that emote. Oh, it's so hard to see out here. It is so hard to see. What is this? I'm laughing at this. This like so funny. Oh boy. Okay, let me turn the shield back off there. Hold on. Okay, shield mode is off again, folks. Feel free to chat. You can chat now. It has been lifted. It has been lifted. You're free. Oh, thanks. This is too funny though. I'm laughing at this. I'm gonna have to pop out of G-pose again, guys, because hold on, I'm not done yet. Okay. Well, everybody, you all did great. You're fantastic. I'm getting a real laugh out of Brug over here. Brug doing a swoon emote is too funny. Alright, honestly, I think that's probably the best one we're gonna get. Wait a minute, shield mode isn't supposed to be on? Okay. What? Well, I have a shield mode on. Okay, it's off now. Everybody's free now. If you weren't before. Brug is drunk. He looks like it. I mean, it's the first thing I thought of. He's a drunk Brug. Oh gosh, that's so amazing. That fight wasn't quite as insane as I thought it might be. It was so cool though. Oh, Hades. So we beat Emet Selch. Emet Selch is dead now, right? Emet Selch is no longer. Astra! Hello! Hi! You'll butt it back on in a minute. Oh, I can use it. You'll want shield mode back on shortly? Because I have a lot of cutscenes coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on for the cutscenes. I just wanted to free you from emote jail for a few minutes. I felt like it would be the right thing to do. I feel like I put you all in a little timeout corner when I put emote only on. It's for a good cause, but I know there are those of you who just are itching to say stuff and you wanna share your thoughts and eat snacks. A lot of you want to eat those snackies. We totally want the snackies. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for understanding. You're very sweet. Okay. Let me go to shield mode really quick and make sure that it's got the settings I want. It does. Okay. All right. So, with that, I'm going in. Wish me luck. I'm fully expecting I'm gonna have to cry, so I'm kind of ready, but I'm not. If that makes sense. I will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our triumph, our hopes, our despair? What of this anguish which yet burns in my breast even after the passing of eons? No! I will not let it all be for naught!
なんて力かしら。
今です。この戦いに決着を。
My God. Whoa.
「ならば覚えていろ。私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
He's standing up straight. Oh. Oh.
決着だ。本当にお疲れ様。
あなた、体は大丈夫なの？
どうかなさいましたか？
見えるのよ。彼女本来のエーテルが。いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメト・セルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことであなたの中の光が相殺された。
それだけじゃありません。エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂がなんというか補われているんです。私、戦いの前結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？それって
my nose.
その申し訳ないことをした。みんなにもあなたにも。
Oh, you don't know what's an apology. Not anymore, anyway. Oh. No. Oh. I just want to give him head pats.
おはよう。
He needs head pats. And a group hug. And lots of snacks and catnip.
おい、本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
ああ、きっとその通りだ。だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら今に。
本当に絶対戻ってくるわよね。そうじゃなかったら私。
Aww. Oh no, don't cry. Don't cry, Julia.
大丈夫だから泣くな。な。
Oh, somebody needs to give her head pats and catnip and a bear hug. Oh, poor thing.
見てくれ、浜辺の方。無事か。
おかえりなさい。
まさか最後に泳いで戻ってくることになるとは。私はもう限界だ。
I'm sorry. That's funny though. That's what he said. Poor little Alfie.
大変です。グリエンジがいません。
どこではぐれたんだあいつ。
私探してきます。
いいわよ、きっとすぐ追いつくわ。
ねえ、アルフィノってば。
Oh, this is so wholesome and cute.
みんな、おかえりなさいなのだわ。
I love this scene. This is so cute. Okay, shield modes off. Y'all are free to chat again. You're free.
エメト・セルクの残した魔力が切れれば、アーモロートの火は消え、元の開口に戻るだろう。
Look for Yuri. Alright, I'm looking for Urianger. Where's Urianger? Ah, Irishino. Hello, lovely. Free in our birds, but not our fields. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome back, Irishino, lovely bean. Hello, sweet beans. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
ここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない。
Julia is a beautiful, lovely, incredible being, and I would adopt her in a heartbeat and protect her at all costs. I love Julia. Julia is precious, a precious being. Keep an eye out for Urianger here. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. I don't. Uh-oh. I didn't see him. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where's Urianger? Her body model is just a Lalafell? Just, really? No way. Are you serious? That's so cute, though. Is she really? Oh, wait. There's Urianger. There's Urianger. It's Urianger. He was floating in the water? No way, I couldn't see him. I wasn't even looking in the water. I was looking on the ground. He was in the water, just dead. She has a custom model. She just has Lalafell emotes. Aww.
正解に帰ったエーテルが
As Aether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to
再び
new
命
life.
として芽吹くように
It just doesn't take the water very well. Can everybody see him now? Or is that him and me? Is that him within me? Part of me. That's him. Wait. Oh, look.
その英雄の冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
受け継いだものの新たな一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせる
His axes are bloody anymore.
そうして失われずに続くのだ
I need to rest in peace.
あなたの遥かな旅路も道を譲った誰かの存在も
That made me cry.
これはそんなつながり続ける世界を行く
You're so sweet. I hope you had a really great stream. After 100 years, finally reunited.
闇の戦士様なんだよね
Excuse me. You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you? That one hit hard.
ねえ教えてお姉ちゃんはどこから来たのどうやって強くなったの
We're scolding Bud scolds himself. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh, the Bud stuff is too funny. Where are you from? Really? And how did you get to be so strong? He does look like a young Hardbert, doesn't he? He does. Oh, thank you. Roll credits. Yeah, you know we're gonna let the credits roll. We have to. It's tradition. Deal, that is a secret, right? Thank you. Oh, Ivara! My gosh, you guys! What? Oh my gosh! Thank you! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Silent Harmony, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the subscription, Ivara Falana. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Oh. One brings shadow, one brings the light, twofold echoes tumbling through time. Ah! Oh my god, I love this lyric so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Congratulations, Meppermints, on completing the base game of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, but your adventures in the first are far from over, Warrior of Darkness. You still need to find a way to bring your... Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. I forgot it would happen. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's so funny though. I mean, at least it's a total banger no matter how you look at it. At least it's a banger. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know why the 2K didn't trigger anything. We're gonna have to add an alert for the 2K. Yeah. I'm gonna make a note of that, Carline, because there's supposed to be one. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? What is that? Oh my gosh, noise complaint. Thank you for the biddies. And oh my god, Perilous Lemon, thank you for the biddies, you guys. Ah, you're so sweet, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, noise complaint. You've been waiting for this since you found me while I was playing through Stormblood. Oh, you're so sweet. That is a new emote, Astra. That is a twerk emote. Twerk emotes are officially approved on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Oh, thank you. Oh, you are so sweet. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, so Shadowbringers is my favorite now. Shadowbringers is my favorite story now. Thoughts on the expansion thus far? Oh, Shadowbringers is by far my favorite. Yeah. Stormblood isn't my favorite anymore. It has been fully replaced by Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is so damn good. You love it so much. Vothri is the best. Honestly, Vothri was so fucked up. He was so fucked up. We love Ishikawa. Yes, I love Ishikawa. If anybody here knows Ishikawa, send her my love. Oh my god. What an incredibly talented writer. Holy shit. She's amazing. Oh, she's amazing. And if she wrote Endwalker and Dawn Trail, I can't wait. I can't wait. Shadowbringers is your favorite Final Fantasy story, even against the standalone games. Oh, Shadowbringers is your favorite too. That's why he was so great. Budspot, no! Budspot, bad. Budspot, stop being bad, Budspot. Feel Buttgers is so good. That was impossible to read out loud. Shadowbringers goes hand in hand with Endwalker, but if looking just at each expansion on its own, Shadowbringers is arguably one of the strongest. You've never seen a crowd of gamers chant a writer's name at a convention before, but she absolutely deserved it. Wow. Shadowbringers could have been its own standalone game and do really well. Absolutely. This is just phenomenal storytelling at its very best. At FanFest, they talked about how Shadowbringers was planned for after Heavensward, hence why we got introduced to the Warriors of Darkness in that post-story. But they decided to switch around the other to Storm. Wow. Wow, there's footage of her crying for the FanFest. Oh, I hope one day I can meet them. I hope one day I can meet her. Just one day, just like even social distancing, pretend to shake her hand and thank her for what she's done. The story of Shadowbringers is probably one of your top favorite adventure fantasy stories, not just games. Aww. Shadowbringers changes your life. It did. It did change my life. This was so impeccable. It was just so incredible. If they ended 14, not here, but after 5.3, you'd have been okay with it. Oh, wow. It was a treat to see them on stage. Yoshi P had to tell the crowd to stop making her cry. Aww. That's so precious. Aww. ERREW is in your top stories of media in general. Wow, Shadowbringers is pretty alright. This was amazing. This had every element in it I can imagine for an epic story in a game. This was amazing. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for the 3,500 biddies and the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Art Johnson! Art Johnson! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Oh my gosh, thank you. You think it would have flowed better doing Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and maybe just not have SB in there? It would be different for sure though. Honestly, Stormblood, I really felt emotionally very strongly about Stormblood for a lot of reasons, but it was such a radically different story compared to everything else. It just kind of stands alone, you know, it's like its own thing. Stormblood was necessary to set up the pieces for the source. That is true. And that is true. It was necessary for that. We needed the summer vacation that Stormblood offered. It was kind of like it was kind of like a break away. Like Stormblood shows you how weak your character really is, and how your character, even though they are the hero, the warrior of light, the warrior of darkness, your hero is truly not all-powerful and not completely invincible, and that there are things that are out of your hero's control. And I think that Stormblood painted that picture for us brilliantly. You feel like Stormblood was rushed? That's possible, yeah. I mean, I could see that. You mean you could see the situation at the start of Stormblood going to heck and your group having to come in to pick up the pieces? Yes. Yep. It's a lot of ingredient prepping and slow cooking for the rich and depth flavor we end up getting. Stormblood's long-term effects aren't visible at this point. I hope I see more long-term effects from that. Like 14 in that crock pot for 10 years. Right? And just think, isn't Dawn Trail a completely different story arc? It's not even related to Endwalker and everything before it. Although the Scions are there. I know that, but like it's not connected. It's different. It's a different story. That much I know. That much I know. I couldn't avoid that completely. But I'm not gonna, I don't know anything else. But yeah, apparently it's a different story. It's not a continuation of this big arc. It's a different arc. EW ends the Heidelin Zodiac arc. Yes, yes. That is what I found out, yes. Yeah, that's really shocking, isn't it? Heaven's Word ends, EW ends it. Yeah, you believe Stormblood's story needed to be reworked. You know, that's an interesting thought. Oh, don't be... You'd rather it end here. Oh. Not gonna play EW? EW, well, EW is part of the Zodiac Heidelin arc. So you're gonna be like, yeah, Endwalker continues, but ends. It ends what we started. I don't know how that works, but the name kind of justifies that. Dawn Trail is a new story, completely unrelated to EW. You hope DT is the story of how Viera learned to wear hats. I really wish I could wear hats. It's worth it. You didn't know that it was end-end. I have to have Endwalker to see those HQ grapes. Are you not ready for a new adventure? I'm ready for I'm ready for Shadowbringers. I'm sorry, Shadowbringers. Don't think of it as an end. It is just the next chapter. Oh yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. You mean you'd be shocked if Dawntrail does not have callbacks to things set up earlier? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be some references, yeah. Endwalker ends a decade-long story. Not down to let go of your beloved characters. You're not gonna have to give up your beloved Scions. The Scions are in Dawntrail. The Scions are in Dawntrail, so you're not gonna lose them. You're not gonna lose those beloved beings. It's merely the end of this particular story they've been telling for 10 years, but DT is the real summer vacation we need. You wouldn't say it completely unrelated. Oh, I see. ARR Endwalker is season 1 of the Final Fantasy XIV anime. Post Endwalker to Dawntrail is season 2. Bye, love you lots, Jenna. as only a virtual sister friend could. Make sure you take care. Cut the convo here. No more spoilers, guys. Dawntrail is the same world and won't be completely disconnected. No more spoilers, guys. Behave yourselves. I will honestly forget everything I just read, by the way. I know I will. I'm gonna forget all of that. Not because I want to, but I have a bad memory. No more spoilers. Yeah, let's cut the DT combo. Yeah. Just focus on where we are now. Yes. Emo only jail am I? Honestly, I'm just kind of skimming through what was said and kind of just mentally passing it. Endwalker brings us hamburgers. something, not enough tacos. Just so everybody knows, I have completely avoided everything that happens from here forward. I have not seen anything yet. I haven't heard anything yet. And I'd like to keep it that way. Everything that was mentioned tonight, I will forget about. So don't worry about me. But no more spoilers. We haven't reached into spoiler territory just yet. So besides the ending, what's the most memorable part of Shadowbringers? When we discovered that Soylent Green is people. When we discovered that the buns are Sin Eaters. The buns are made of Sin Eaters. That was honestly the most memorable part. I don't know why. That horrified me so much. The meal. Oh, thank you for the follow, creepy janitor. Thank you for following. I'm in for a treat, but hopefully not for a meal of meal. The butt bread. The foodie Sin Eaters. That part is what stuck with me. Oh, I'm glad you followed. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Like 1.0 had high polygon planters with too many polygons. You know what? When I played 1.0, I remember that. I remember so little about 1.0, but I remember that. The food being Sin Eaters. Oh, and when we discovered that the little Aura, female Aura, who could sing but lost her voice, that she was given up to Vothri and turned into a Sin Eater herself, and that she was one of his concubines while she was an Aura. That part really horrified me too. Like, there were certain details that really horrified me and struck me, and that I probably never get out of my head, and I hate that. The jerk of Sin Eaters, and no, not saying a full comment on it. No. I'll just say it. The circle jerk of Sin Eaters. Sin Eaters eating people, eating Sin Eaters eating people, eating Sin Eaters. And it was a circle of, yeah, you don't want to know. That was horrible. Yumor is a whole cluster. Yeah, you hated fighting her. We theorized that was her. We theorized that was her. And we found the dwarves. Right, we found the dwarves and the tiny doors that I can't get in. You like the dads fighting through the X-Pac? That was great. Oh my gosh, just all the little things you end up seeing later and being absolutely horrified. Exactly. I can do raids in oh shit. Guess what this means, folks? Tomorrow, Which raids should we unlock first? The normal ones or the alliance raids? Which one should we do tomorrow? Which raids tomorrow? Normal or alliance? No, wait. I'll tell you what. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll, okay? All right, let's do a poll. Which SHB raid unlock first? Normal, alliance. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to vote additional times, but they will cost 5 additional Meppermints per additional vote. And here we go. 5-minute poll. Let's go. Which Shadowbringer raids to unlock first tomorrow? Get your votes in. Vote on the poll. Make sure that you get your votes in there, okay? Vote as many times as you want. Normal if you want story. Alliance if you need a small break. I don't necessarily need a small break yet, no. You gotta turn in this quest before doing raids. Get the glam from the alliance raid. Ooh, I love glams. Especially if they look good on my Viera. Normal ties into MSQ better. Okay. Alliance is winning it. Alliance is winning it. How many people want to see my Viera in the glams that are being talked about here? How many people want to see my beautiful Viera wear those glams? You've seen her. I'm pretty sure that a lot of you think my Viera is really beautiful. Which raid would give her the better glams? Oh, holy shit, Alliance is exploding over here. Which one? Yeah, which ones? Which one should she do? I think a lot of people want to see the Viera in the Alliance. In the Alliance glams. Do you want a butt lift? Or no? I think every proper Viera needs a tushy lift. How many of you want to see my Viera with a butt lift? How many of you want to see her with the cake pants that we have been talking about from day one? The cake lift pants. We have a joke about it. We have a twerk emote about it. we have cake jokes. We have a spicy or sweet glam redeem based on those cake pants. You're evil like that. The eternal question: style versus substance. I mean, Carnlin's over here like cake, coffee, cake. You're gonna make me sing? What are you gonna make me sing? What are you gonna make me sing tonight? All right, okay, all right. But the rolling credits. Fine. I tell you, I have to sing while you're all voting. 1,066 votes for the cake pants. Really? Guys, you really that thirsty for the Viera and the cake pants, huh? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear those cake pants all the time. We can still read them and see the pics. Oh, true. Okay, all right. Should I sing something from... Oh, no, I don't want to sing that. What should I sing? What should I sing, Ariel? Give me some ideas. The boots are nice, too? Ooh, boots. Boots, I've seen the boots. Stilettos and cake. Stilettos and cake. On a Viera. On a really, really pretty Viera. You just gave up on the normal raids. Don't worry, Rickshar. Don't worry, Rickshar. We will have our normal raids. We'll diversify. Tomorrow will be alliance raids, and then the next day will be normal. And then if we're not done with the alliance raids by the time the stream ends tomorrow, we'll continue that on the third day. We'll just go back and forth between them. Fine. My son chose how about something Phantom? Oh, I mean, I can do something from Phantom at an opera, sure. Okay, so wishing you were somehow here again because it's pretty chill. Okay, so for everybody who's here and new, there is a Sing Everything redeem, which is going to change this week to Sing Requests. And I could, my community likes to make me sing a lot. And this will be the third time I've had to sing today. This is a cappella, no instrumental background music because of copyright issues. So to protect myself and protect my channel, I sing without background music because I'm not an instrumentalist. I'm only a vocalist. So, all right. All right, hold on. All right, yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to perform Wishing You Were Somehow Here Again from Phantom of the Opera. It was a role that I actually used to play on stage back in the day when I was 18 and 19 years old. And now I'm about 20 years older, no, 30 years older than that. Yeah, it's been about 30 years. 29 years since I performed on stage. So here we go. Oh boy, I kind of outed my age there. Anyway, you are one. Angels, cold and monumental, seem for you the wrong companions. You were warm and gentle. There's a song break in here. Too many years fighting back tears. Why can't the past just die? Wishing you were somehow here again, knowing we must say goodbye. Try to forgive, teach me to live, give me the strength to try. No more memories, no more silent tears, no more gazing across the wasted years. Help me say goodbye. Help me say goodbye. Yes, I know that sucked. I wasn't ready for that at all. Sorry about that. I'm just full of humble apologies right now because, oh my god, that could have been better. I know that was like really awful. I'm so sorry. Yes, I used to play Christine Daae. Keep in mind, I am not 18 anymore. I performed it in concert and I performed it in musical theater. You think you and Dolo were the one driving up the points? So the Alliance Raid won. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Oh, thank you. None of... I be fair. Oh. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up in chat here. Wait. What happened to that? Oh my gosh. All right, just a second. I accidentally closed my moderator view. All right. Phantom was the first Broadway show that you got to see. Like honestly, here, I'll show off a little bit. Just a little bit. But one of the problems I run into is that my sound is not balanced very well. And we haven't figured out why or how, because we're not sound mixer technicians by any means. But here. Think of me fondly when we said goodbye. Remember me once in a while. Please promise me you'll try. When you find that once again you long to take a Okay, now that's all you're getting out of me. No more of that. Anyway. Yeah, the music for games should be back on. Okay. I did have it back on before I started singing, think of me. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, you want to hear how low I can? Oh, I can sing a regular fucking Miley Cyrus if I really want to. Let's see. I can sing as low as Miley Cyrus. Y'all have heard her. Let's see. Can I sing like Peter Steele? Now that I don't know. But let me see. Let me try to pull up lower pitch of a song I know. Let's see. All right, hold on. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Here. Wait. How does that one go in my head? Oh, I don't know. God, that's not a song I want to do. I don't want to do that one because I just... Anyway, hold on. What is it? Sounds of Silence. Here we go. Sound of Silence. The Sounds of Silence, rather. That one's a good one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In the restless dreams I walked. In the restless dreams I walked narrow streets of cobblestone, 'neath the halo of a service street lamp. I don't know the lyrics out well. I turned my collar to the cold and damp when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. Anyway, yeah, I could go pretty deep. Like, I really like to go deep, but I'm not prepared for that vocally. You like, yeah, the Disturbed cover of it is so good. Hope Sandoval? You know what? I honestly don't know, like offhand. Like you could play a note for me, and I would probably know what the song even is just from the very note you play. But in terms of the names of musicians, artists, it really is very specific who I like. Like I could sing so many things. It's crazy. But anyway, you're curious, I don't have to be. You kind of want to hear me sing Creep. Which one is, you know, off the top of my head, I know that one. Give me just a second. Yeah, just a second. I love Creep. I like that one. I had to hear the first few notes to really remember what the tune was to that. But yeah, I like that one a lot. I don't, oh, let me see if I could do it off the top of my head with that music though. Nope. I'm looking at the lyrics like, yeah, no. I could sing with the song, but only because I don't have that one memorized. I haven't learned that one yet. That's the one you want. GF Castellucci. You got Fade Into You. Oh my gosh, you guys are giving me so many titles. These are things that I need to learn. But there are, like, I know a lot of songs, but the ones that you're listing and the artists, I would have to Google it. So I'm gonna do that really quick, actually. You want me to sing Fade Into You, huh? All right. I will. I'm gonna bookmark that, and I could promise to have it learned in a week, if not sooner. Let me turn the music back up in the game here. Geoff gets into subharmonics. I love subharmonics. Oh my god. Yeah. Geoff Castellucci. Geoff Castellucci, huh? So I'm gonna have to learn Creep, Fade Into You. I would love to learn it though. And the thing is, every time I'm live, there's always a chance that somebody will redeem that Sing Anything. And it happens almost every time I'm streaming. So there's always a chance I'll do it. And I'm honestly always learning music when I'm not live. So it's totally normal for me to just pick up a song and go with it. It's, oh, thank you. Thank you, Alicia. It is. But, yeah, I love Disturbed's cover. Of The Sounds of Silence. That's one of my favorites. I'm not as powerful as he is, though, with some of those low notes, but, you know, he specializes it. Wait, in your drama club, you did Fanta, Bye Bye Birdie, and then the really talented folks graduated. You didn't, aww. Oh, Capo, you're funny. As far as clipping it goes, I'm so happy that you enjoy it enough to want to clip what I sing. But even, I mean, I'm scared of going back and watching my VOD now. Because I know it doesn't sound the way I want it to. You're not as good as a singer as, oh, you do need to sing. You do. Yes. Have a great night, Starhawk. Lovely soul. Good night and sweet dreams for you. And I hope your appointment goes well in the morning. Before I do MSQ, I'm not going to do any more MSQ tonight. Talk to the Scions. I'm not doing any more MSQ tonight. I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. Look at how late it is. But I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded. I thought it safe to speak my true name. Oh. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alfredo smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Oh, okay, I'll complete the quest. I'll complete the quest, Rickshaw. Good point. I think it's a good idea to finish the quest. You're right. You're right about that. Welcome back, Elsie. You definitely need to sing if it makes your heart happy. I strongly recommend singing as much as your heart desires. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alizé asleep in a bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. He is so precious about his about his twin sister. He is precious about his sister, isn't he? Yeah, the ads already happened. Yeah. The ads already happened. We don't have to complete them anymore. They're done. Whoa! Wait a minute. Crap, I did not mean to click him yet. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to click him yet. I meant to talk to all of them. That was not on purpose. I'm disappointed. The ads rate. So, just so you know. Just so you know about ads, the 3 minutes were not up. They run for a maximum of 3 minutes. Some people get stuck behind a 3-minute wall. Some of you get lucky and see 15 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute or two. It varies from person to person, depending on where you're located and what your interests are and all that shit. So if you only saw a minute, other people will possibly see 3. And I have to be mindful of that. I do have a timer on my end, but there were only 29 seconds left when I looked. So, yeah. It's no. Yeah, some people don't know that's how that works. The maximum it could play is 3. When you work in a movie theater, we did a promotion of Tomb Raider and kept playing the song Elevation by U2, and somebody at work was singing the whole song. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so great. Aw. By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the sin eaters driven to retreat. I just hiccuped and tried to, hide it. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
つまり、第一世界は統合から遠ざかり、原初世界における第八霊祭も防げたと言っていい。
With no rejoining in prospect, the source need no longer fear the coming of an eighth umbral calamity.
あなたがもともといた未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、消えたりしないのね。
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなお、あの未来が存続しているのか。あるいは、私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
しかし、私が残ったことによって困った事態にもなっている。
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first. So much for that plan, right? We're all stuck here now. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I would love to be stuck here. This is a good place to be. With him. I mean, with Brad.
方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way. Time shenanigans, right? I mean, this is a good place to be stuck in. Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
しかし原初世界側の様子も気になるところではあります。
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
タタル城や皆さんも一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。
I will, Sir Nix. I promise. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand between us.
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を
Why
見
is
て
the
きてくれ
state
な
of
いか。
break is starting again? Why? Ignore Suribot. Suribot's being a dork. He's got a little lag issue going on there. So you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you could bring us back from home. From back home. Wow, same thing. Yeah, no, the ads are not playing. I'm looking at my timer. It's all good. At least they better not be.
そういうことであればすぐにでもここから送ろう。
So he's gonna send me back, but Alize's gonna stay here. Then I see no reason to delay. I could open a path from here.
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. I don't want to say goodbye to them. I don't want to say goodbye to them. Okay, that makes sense.
水晶校、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに知らせをもらえるかしら。
Okay, that's fair. Yes, we must. Yes. Tataru is all by her sweet little self over there, worried sick, over their bodies. Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
それから今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし、他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise. She is. I love her sass.
実はちょっとだけほっとしてます。すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
必ずまた戻ってきてくださいね。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
Seribot is just wow. Yeah, bot must be lagging. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon. Just a moment while I attune a portal. Then you could be on your way. I don't want to go. Let's bring Tataru here and all their bodies here too. Wait, that's not how it works. I know. I could wish. When I was a boy many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Elf. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. No! There's a way to go back and talk to him, right? A hero. Oh, I missed what he said. Oops. All I know is that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it were so easy. Well, no, Sir Nick said, please talk to Oh. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I've gained anything from all this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Mad dissidence is in my office. It's being a goober. What?
うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め、状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ。
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
こいつも迷いなく急所を切り裂かれてるぞ。帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Worry, 軽口が過ぎた。捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。
Forgive me. These were your people.
構わん。我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
今のは陛下。
That was the Emperor.
あ、おい。パリス陛下。
Oh,
ガイウスか。
he got his body back.
貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
I killed his daddy. Oh, wait. Is that his grandpa? I can't. I have the worst memory here. Guys, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid. Oh, he killed his dad. His father.
Nanda.
And he got his body back. Oh no. Oh no. Identify yourself, demon.
アシエンと言った方
Oh
が
my
救いがあ
god.
った。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not Cake Boy again. You were hoping for that.
あの化粧ならば
I
肉体
just
を捨
this
てて
is the
逃亡
laughter
した。
of insanity.
せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったのだが失望だ。
Emotion set us straight. This is a problem. Oh, I'm just. I don't know if I'm happy to see his dad's dead or not. Because he's the one who killed him. The craven shed this skin and fled rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. God damn it.
しかして
Oh, I hate this guy.
俺は俺の体を取り戻し
He
た。
wanted to kick his own ass. No, Ruby, it's not a real cake. It's not real. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
There's a bustle. He wears something under there. Body and soul reunited at last. Why is his
おい、ど
booty
うする。
so
盤上
extra?
に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
うぬが言葉。我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。
We will always wonder. Only if we trusted a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
待て。今の話に嘘はない。
Well, at least this ugly motherfucker dies. I'm sorry, did I just say that?
この者はゼノスであり、
Ah,
その肉体を使
I
って
hate
い
this
た。
guy so much.
アシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。
Elidibus is gone. tore a hole into the rift. Uh-oh. Oh, hurry up and die already. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Yeah, but he's a lot cuter than you. At least he's got a face I can stand looking at. Jeez. Daddy's just jealous. Just jealous. Was he partly sane? I don't know if he was partly sane. I don't know if he was partly sane. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? Yeah, it's extremely racist.
うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続。
Okay, fair.
Okay, fair.
Ruby, that's valid. Both of them wanted genocide for different reasons. And both of them were willing to get it in different ways. True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Huh.
Yeah.
分不相とは己のことでは、
yeah.
あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。
Sanity, just a small little sliver of sanity. And the Emperor, tis you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。
But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda, nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
ただ、邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。そんなものに俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
Oh, great. He killed his daddy because his daddy was trying to kill me? Joy. I tell you, you just can't win in this world. I came only to remove that which ruins my sports. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons. I feel like his dad literally is saying, "You're killing me because I tried to kill your play toy." I mean, we're not wrong.
それ以外の理由などいるまい。俺の狩りの邪魔をするならば。
I don't want to be a crazy man's toy. Jeez, oh Pete. I did not volunteer for this. This was not on my bingo card. I need no other reason. Any and all would interfere with my hunt.
ことごとく死ね。
Why did his eyes turn red? What the fuck? He looks so freaking crazy there.
Just
when I was starting to think that Xenos is cute. And then he has to go and make a face like this. Like, okay, bro, you ain't cute anymore. No, not even a face stands a chance now. I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac and Heidelin. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
ならば次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ。
That expression, those eyes. If I could make my VTuber's eyes any bigger, just to mimic this, I would. Don't look at me like that, man. Don't look at me like that. Get them. Yeah. God, this is really awful. This is awful. Why? No. He's literally staring into our souls right now. We shall gorge. I'm trying to be serious and it's not working. Oh, we shall gorge upon their strength. And then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew. Look at the big, those eyes. Those are fucking killing me, man. Put him back. Where to keep them? Back in your head. Oh, residents like Ferdola. I see. Those soulless eyes. So pretty. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay, so do I go back in? Do I go back and talk to I go back and talk to Grahatia, right? Rising Stones. Do I go back and talk to Grahatia or is it too late? Well, I know, but somebody said to talk to Grahatia before the Not yet? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna... Yeah. There we go. I'm lazy. Going this way. The Empire tried to copy the Echo, and he was also experimented on. He actually told them to experiment on him because he wanted the power. They did do it. He wanted it. Hello! Hi, lovely! The more and more I learn about him, the worse he is. Besides the fact that he doesn't really have cake. I do a heart emote there for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't just... I just enjoying the story and had the best... I had some of the best people in my group with me, being some kick-ass healers in DPS. And my co-tank was amazing. And yeah, it's really good. Really good. I'll have to take clips later. Gonna listen and lurk a bit while getting ready for sleep. Sleepies. Aw, Ariel. You're lovely. Thank you for doing what you do. You're gonna fall over and sleep for a week, not really. Aw, you stayed up so... Yara, did you even sleep? Did you even sleep? Look, it's Best Girl. It's Best Girl. Look. Aww. But... Meppermint? Is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. I want to say time's a wibbly wobbly thing. You gotta work early? Oh, good night, Gray. Oh, yeah, right. You didn't sleep. You're so funny. It's nearly 7 a.m. there? Oh my gosh, you guys. Mappy looks at Zito's continuously peeling back the layers and just being like, you don't get any better, do you? No, exactly, Ribby. No, there's nothing better about Xenos. even despite my hopes and wishes that he might be a good person under all those layers. Nope. And there's still no cake. Disappointed. Right. So it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It is an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of the awful black rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the warrior of light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though, you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. The cake is so a lie. wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Yes! Wind up Gratia and tomorrow. Good morning, Aurora. Good morning. It is closing in on 2 a.m. here. 2 a.m. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning my time. But this has been such a lovely stream. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet Selch gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain. The last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. It is that time. It is. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Uh-oh. Oh no. God damn it. We're just constantly being toyed with. Good night, R. Johnson. Thank you again for the subscribing. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, and I hope you sleep well. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm gonna go with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. Nice. And the end of Shadowbringers 5.0. It is done. It's done. And tomorrow, we begin the process of the Alliance raids for Shadowbringers. And the pursuit of certain glams that I am told I should get. So I hope tomorrow. I hope tomorrow is a lot of fun because I'm excited and looking forward to it. And I'm so happy that we made it. We made it! We made it to the end of 5.0. We did it! We have completed all of the story up to 5.0. We cleared up 5.0. So now all we have are raids, trials, and post Shadowbringers. We have so much left to do. And we have other things to do too, by the way. I just unlocked Shizui of the Violet Tides today. Can you believe that? I finally got that one unlocked today. I was going around getting Flight and Stormblood, and I found it. I found that. I wonder what other duties I have not found in Stormblood. Just out there, in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, I had a blast tonight. I had so much fun tonight. Just one of the best nights ever of this stream community. Really, and just, it was an incredible time. And now we're looking for somebody to raid. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Oh no, that person's doing EWMSQ. Not gonna raid them. What about this person? We're not raiding him again. Just not me thinking out loud. Not me thinking out loud at all, honest. What clear is she doing? Oh, that's Final Fantasy X. Oh, who's on tonight, guys? Do you have any recommendations? Any sprouts? Thank you. Rickshar, you are seriously some of the best company I could have on this journey. Thank you for being here with me. You make it so much better, just 100% better. And that goes for all of you. You are all incredible and just so sweet. And I love it. I love being here with you. I really do. Let's see. Denmo. Ooh, Denmo is doing house tours. Let's raid Denmo. House tours in Final Fantasy XIV. Aether. Crystal, Materia. They're going all over the place. Let's check them out. They're a VTuber. They're a VTuber and a cutie little patootie. He's the guy that went to your house? Oh, nice. Small world. Let's go check him out. Thank you for being here with me through so much of this incredible journey. The adventure has brought out so many feelings and so much more insight into this incredible world. Lindsay Loops, hello, welcome in. We are just getting ready to raid. We just had a 10-hour stream, and Oh, I'm not getting sleepy. I'm so happy you decided to come in and say hello. You are lovely. Thank you for being here tonight. It was fun watching. Thank you for being here, everybody. I did. It's an incredible story. This game is just, the writers of this game are so talented. And not to mention the combat and the content in terms of raiding and duties and trials is unbelievably fun. It's just so great. It's so great. So I'm looking forward to being back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, which, by the way, for everybody in Australia is 7 a.m. I know that's a horrible time for everybody down under, but I gotta do it that way. Thank you for coming in tonight, lovelies. Thank you for being here. I do hope I see you tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Have a good night and a good day, but most of all, a great time zone wherever you are. Take care, everybody. Bye.